I'm very happy it's Friday. I'm very happy to have made it to Friday. It's been a long week and I don't have any more in me. So I'm feeling good about just being able to have a chill evening, hang out with you guys, and oh, that's nice, isn't it? This game is so funny because, like, after the first episode, when you open it up to this title screen, I'm always kind of a bit thrown by it and, like, wasn't expecting it. Because before you start the game, it has that nice, pretty title screen with the tree, and then every time after that you open it to this, and you always forget, or at least I always forget, that you open it up to this. I don't know if that changes when you finish the second episode, but yeah. Week's been good. My beloved's been visiting family all week and is back in 2 hours, at which point I'll be leaving the stream to go pick him up. Aw. Well, good. I hope that you guys have a lovely evening together. Sorry. Alright, let's get into it. Brave New World. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the Tempest is in this episode. So I've done an attempt at Rachel's makeup during the play. Although I definitely don't have an outfit that fits the vibe. So I just did the makeup. Which is a shame, because it would have been so cool to have the little, like, mask and the hood and stuff. Maybe in the future I'll think about putting a whole cosplay together. Okay, here we go.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner, and then just sorry.
Oh. Rose looks quite a bit different.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect.
I feel like she just looks at Rachel like, yeah, I'm a bad girl. You hear that? I'm a bad girl.
Okay, reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen.
Oh, thank you, Cos.
I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
Absolutely not.
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
I feel like I was going to say something. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing Chloe's makeup when she plays Ariel. But because it just has those, like, diamond patterns, but it's not just, a solid color. It's got that, like, glittery, like, starry sky, effect going on, and I don't think that I can make that work with the makeup that I have. But it would be cool to do things like that in the future, so I think I might look at getting a makeup palette with those kind of, like, dark blues and some glittery blues and stuff. That would be nice, but this was within my range, so this is what I went for. And also I think that Rachel's outfit is awesome in that. Okay, I'm gonna play it cool. I'm gonna say nothing.
No. Let me refresh your memory. We agreed that you would
One of you is
rededicate
new to the
yourself
disciplinary
to becoming an
process,
exemplary
and as such
Blackwell
you'll be
citizen.
fine. Don't worry, sweetie. This ne'er-do-well's gonna take the ball.
In the
Oh,
event
yes,
that you
there's
were
a
unable
choice
or
coming
unwilling
up.
to do so, we
Hi,
also agreed
Faye.
that it would become
Welcome.
pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy.
How are
Despite
you?
all
How has your
this,
week been?
You engaged in the
I
following
was just saying
actions
that I am
yesterday.
very happy that it's
Insubordinate
Friday.
language. Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage. Implications of possible drug-related activities.
Profiling.
What does that mean?
I'm being profiled.
Yes. What does that mean?
It means Miss Price has developed a reputation as a user of marijuana. And I would strongly
Rose's
recommend
face.
you take a careful look through her room at home. Shall I continue? Witnesses saying you were involved in
Rose
bullying
does look different.
Nathan
She's the only one
Prescott.
who looks like significantly
Involved
different here.
means not sticking out my neck for Blackwell's richest
Good
ass
say.
child. I didn't realize that was a crime.
Your lack of awareness does not absolve you of anything.
Also glad
Miss
it's
Price.
Friday, yeah.
Oh, Chloe. Bullying?
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who
I
actually
didn't even
did
get
what you were
involved,
accusing me
yeah.
of.
Mr.
That's funny
North's
because I didn't
situation
even do
requires
anything this playthrough, did I?
sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
Oh, also because I feel like now I should have done some like pink under the eye now that I'm looking at her face closely, but I like mainly did the Prospera makeup, but I tried to get like that subtle wing that Rachel has. She has such a subtle, perfect wing that's almost imperceptible but shapes her eye beautifully. Anyway, I'm gonna reassure my mother because I don't care about Principal Wells.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
Chloe, now is not the time.
God.
And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
We need it.
No,
because
you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means... You
Hey
forced
Charlotte,
my
thank you
hand.
so much for
This is a
resubscribing at
consequence of
Tier
your
1 and for
actions,
being
Chloe.
subscribed
I
for
have no
17
choice
I
but
need
to-
to do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was
I think one of the
afraid
things
I'd
that's
get in
so
trouble
fun
and
about
hurt,
this
so she
relationship
came
is
with
not
me.
only that they're so
But
young, but also that
only
they're
to
both
keep me
such
safe.
drama queens.
I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed
Well,
me
I
to
guess
drag
Rachel
you
is
down
a
to my
drama queen
level.
and Chloe
Can you forgive me?
causes drama. And I think that's one of the things that's so fun about this relationship. For real, she's so dramatic and I love her for it. I love her for it. What's Chloe's sign again? I feel like Chloe is a Pisces, right? I mean, Rachel is like a textbook Leo. Although, once again, why haven't I done their entire birth charts yet? I need y'all to bully me. I need y'all to bully me into doing these birth charts. Also, Twitch just tried to block dramatic little bisexual, so some biphobia from Twitch right there. And the Oscar goes to... Okay, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna play along or am I gonna take the fall for Rachel? I don't know. What do I feel like doing today? If we have any votes in the chat, then let me know, but I don't know what the vibe of what I want to do is. I don't remember what me and Daz did on YouTube either. I kind of feel like I'm in a chaotic little mood. I would happily take the fall for Rachel. I just don't really like care about Blackwell as much. So Chloe's Pisces. Yeah.
For what? You didn't do anything.
Your willingness to stand by me, even now, is truly inspiring.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
You guys let Rachel
Totally
take the fall
not
last
true.
time. Thanks for
She
remembering.
really is an amazing actress.
Faye. Yeah, I'll
Miss Price,
take the fall for Rachel now. I'm gonna be a dramatic 16-year-old girl who's desperately in love with someone that she just met, and I'm gonna do something really stupid.
Complete and total bullshit.
Chloe.
You're an awesome
Big
actor,
brain,
Rachel.
Charlotte.
You almost
Big
convinced me,
brain.
and I know
Rachel
you're
does
lying.
feel like a Leo
But
Virgo
come
cusp.
on.
I think we get to
Miss
double check
Price,
that in episode
Miss
3,
Amber.
actually.
One of you girls better start telling me what actually happened. Now.
Because
It's
she's got,
fine.
like, posters in her bedroom.
Really.
You're right.
related to astrology and stuff.
The truth is, I didn't convince Chloe to ditch with me.
Rachel,
practically
I guess
forced her
I never
to.
really thought about this before, but I
Come
love how
on.
much Rachel is
I was
also like,
feeling
she's
angsty
the
and
kind of
reckless.
sapphic who's
Tired
really
of
into
living up to the
astrology.
perfect image
I think
everybody
that's
expects
cute.
out of me. I told Chloe if she didn't come with me, I might do something
From
crazy.
memory, oh, I
Like
didn't remember
what?
that at all.
Graffiti, steal alcohol.
But she has big
maybe
energy
even
of a Leo Virgo
abuse
cusp
marijuana.
because of
I didn't. Thank God. But that's only because Chloe
because
was
of the
there.
way that like
She looked out for me. Even
she
after I
has
threatened
the
her. I
dramatic
told her I would blame her
energy
for everything
of
if she
a
didn't come
Leo,
along. I knew it would be easy.
but she has
given
the
all
like
prejudices against her.
perfectionist energy
now-
of a
This
Virgo.
is some serious.
Combined.
Chloe, I told her, if you get blamed for this, you will be in serious
Wouldn't
trouble.
smudge anything.
Serious trouble.
Gotta remember not to touch
Whereas
my face.
I, having a perfect record at Blackwell, will not. Think about it, I told her. And don't do anything you'll regret.
I love her for this, but I'm gonna take the fall
Anyway,
for her.
that's what really happened.
Oh, Rachel.
I'm glad we have finally gotten to the bottom of this matter. Though the
Try not to touch
revelation
my
brings me
face.
no pleasure. Miss Amber, I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our
I feel
trust.
like Rose looks a
You
bit
will
different,
no
but it's
longer
not
be
like
my
the facial
administrative assistant
animation has
first period.
particularly improved.
And you
like,
will no
her
longer
face
be
still
involved
looks
in
quite
Blackwell's performance of
still.
The Tempest.
No.
But she will be. It's fine. She also has her Enneagram on her wall, and that makes me so happy because it's one of my special interests. That's very sweet. You can see her heart breaking in real time. I know, my little drama queen.
What? Are you
I love
insane?
her. I have much love for Rachel.
Your discipline
I think
is
it's
still pending,
so
Miss
slay of her
Price.
to be an astrology bisexual.
Right. She loves that show.
dramatic
Since this is her
astrology
first
bisexual.
infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy,
Victoria Chase.
yes, I'm sure
I
Victoria
think
Chase will
that
do
it
fine.
would have been interesting to see
That
the
is
Victoria
such-
What was that,
Rachel
Miss Price?
relationship explored
Chloe is upset
more
for her
or
friend,
in a more
but we
interesting
are both
way.
grateful that she is
Because I
not
kind of
going
feel
to
like
be
it's a bit
unduly blamed
lackluster
for what happened.
There is plenty
the
of
way
blame
that
to go
it's
around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be
approached.
discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
I'm taking the blame.
No way is Rachel missing
doing
the
it.
play for me.
Also, I am
Thanks to her
smashing these
acting
buttons,
skills,
having
I'll have to go down in
completely
flames if I
forgotten
want to
that I
fix
cannot
this.
rewind time. It's okay,
Get
game.
your
I know
head
what I'm
out of your
doing.
ass, Wells.
Chloe,
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one
I
morning
still
and
have paint
decide
on
to
my
be an
hands.
outlaw.
Oh,
You need
that's a nice
priors.
detail.
You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
Wells, you should confess to falling for her crap.
Although, is this
don't
the
blame
next
you, though.
day? Wouldn't I have washed my hands?
She's one hell of an actress.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and you're Little Red Riding Hood. Welcome to grandmother's house, bitch.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Fine. Mr. Wells,
Interesting
I'm
phrasing
sorry
from
for
Joyce.
exposing the
This can't
flaws
be
in your
you.
campus
It feels like a
security.
theme from,
This must be very embarrassing.
you know, she's like,
for
oh, I
you.
miss you. Like, you're not the same person anymore.
I've heard enough.
Blah,
Rachel,
blah, blah.
you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the
I feel like
school
this
year,
is like
with a chance
one
for
of
reinstatement
Rachel's
in the
better
fall.
moments is like understanding that Chloe is
You
more vulnerable
are
than
expelled.
her and trying to protect her.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean
Yeah, it's
out
the next
your
day
locker.
and you're still wearing the
You may
same
wait
clothes
outside
as
my
well,
office
and I still
until
got
he
paint on my hands.
That is all. Good day, Mrs.
Maybe
Price.
she tried watching them
Mr.
out.
and
Maybe she
Mrs.
had a
Amber.
little
Right.
Lady Macbeth moment and it wouldn't come out.
Come on, Chloe.
Out, darn spot. Shakespeare's on the mind today, I guess. Oh no, we're gonna miss the Amazing Daughter song during the graffiti. Oh shit, we
I'm
are!
sorry. Nothing to be sorry about.
Shit.
Meet me at the junkyard later? You bet.
It's been one day and they're
I didn't
like...
get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This
so
is
gay
James.
of them.
I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual
My
circumstance.
fave song. Yeah, the sequence is
We really should
with
be going.
No Care by Daughters.
Nice to meet you.
Really incredible. And we're just gonna watch it in silence. So,
Mom,
I'll see you
yeah.
in the parking lot.
Yeah, it makes me sad too. Damn
Hey,
Twitch
Chloe.
and damn copyright laws.
I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me.
Homophobic.
Hey, Skip.
Fuck them. Bunch of fascists.
True, but also why are you working as a security guard then?
Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Look at her smug little face. Obviously, I'm gonna sign the wall, right?
Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Gotta be one of mine. I did some artwork based on it. Oh, a while back. That's so cool. Yeah, it really, that one frame of, like, she does the Raven graffiti and then stands in the middle of it is so gorgeous.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pets.
Bongo!
Eve's dad got Bongo from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car. Moral of the story, no one's ever really rescued.
Ouch. Also, everyone sure does get hit by cars in this story. You're coming with me, Bongo.
Love how every time someone tells me how much
F's in
potential I
chat
have,
for
it's
Bongo.
right
For
before
real.
saying how I'm wasting it all.
Something capitalist notions of success are oppressive and something queer failure. Okay, so estimating time because we'll never know. Chloe is Pisces Sun, Pisces Moon, Cancer Ascendant. No fucking way. Chloe Price, you watery, emotional little punk baby. Wow.
Maybe Chem was
That's
the class I
incredible.
hated the least.
She is one watery bitch. Don't put it in the trash. Come on. The people can use those.
If
Hello.
Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible?
I can't believe we're throwing these in the trash. We should be recycling these textbooks or giving them to someone else. Love you, Chloe, but not okay. How are you doing, Evelyn? How has your week been?
I should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery.
Poems sure do be having imagery. Huh? These little doodles are cute. Arr.
Alright. I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well.
As something that's kind of nice touch to wavelengths is, you know, when they have the bits where Steph is kind of remembering, like, being friends with Chloe and going to Pride with Chloe and stuff, and she has those badges that Chloe made, and she has that memory. I think a nice touch is that I feel like, you know, the anarchy symbol features, like, in this game's logo and stuff like that, and I think that obviously punk can often be reduced to an aesthetic, but Chloe is someone who genuinely feels like queer in the political sense and punk in the queer sense and in the political sense. Like, when I say queer, I mean like queer in the sense of not just sexual identity or gender identity or whatever, but as like a political ethos. And I just think that's
is just on
nice,
the other side
and
of
that's
that
important
post.
to me.
Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go.
Absolutely love that she's into this vibe. I don't know if this is meant to be like a baby metal thing, but I feel like this is so like sapphic lesbian punk energy. I love it. Just being into like girls in silly little outfits playing the guitar is so a bit of me. I love it. Queer as in fuck you. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay, tired from work, but I've got bread proving in a fancy new pan. That's amazing. It's very good after a long week.
What I actually came here for.
Congratulations on the new pan. I hate it when punk is reduced to an aesthetic. Yeah, me too. Me too. I really, 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 really hate it. I really hate it. I feel like a lot of the discourse about... Okay, Wednesday Addams isn't punk. Wednesday Addams is goth. But I think a lot of the discourse about, like, why people don't like the new, like, Wednesday series in terms of, like, how the Addams family was meant to be, like, utilizing goth as an aesthetic for, like, social commentary about the nuclear family is... Yeah, that's a thing as well. Justin took my reefer because he's a piece of shit.
Fuck every inch of this place.
Yeah, queer as in
I wish I could
fuck
tag
you,
it
and I guess specifically as well, like
but with Skip watching
queer as in fuck your borders, queer as in fuck capitalism, etc.
Then I'm out. Cool.
Not gay as in happy.
Okay.
That's
But
usually
try to make
the
it fast,
counterpart to that, isn't it? Or selling them. Textbooks are so expensive. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Here we are. I love this sequence so much, but it needs the music. It needs the music. There isn't even any other sound design here, actually. I don't know if you could tell. It's just complete silence. Whereas, like, when we watch the scene when she's like, ooh, sorry, and interrupting my own thought, but the stall where it looks like she's drawn Max, that's always been really interesting to me because it looks like Max in Life is Strange, but and she's wearing a shirt with butterflies on it, but like, how could she know that Max will look like that? And also, oh my god, sorry, this is so me. The quote on the wall, "There will be consequences," and it's a quote from her mother. I also think that that's interesting because of how in the original Life is Strange that it has the whole, like, this action will have consequences thing, and that feels important. Anyway, what was my original thought that I was saying, and then I got sidetracked? I don't remember. I love having a brain. I think because there is... Oh, there it is. Incredible shot. Yeah, this one shot is so beautiful. Because there was an adjustment a few years ago to zodiac dates, she's actually a Cancer Leo cusp. Victoria. What do you mean in that there was an adjustment in zodiac dates? What's the tea? So Rachel is actually a Cancer? Oh, what? No way. I've just put on no care. There's no way I'm watching this in silence. I am so happy for you that you can do that, Cause, and that you did that while we were watching that scene. I guess I just talked a lot to fill in the silence. Sorry for bragging. Don't worry about
Later, Skip.
Later.
it. Alright. Guess it's time to talk to friggin'
Looks like David's here.
David. Rachel, my love. Okay, I am gonna read these because I do want to read the cute gay little texts. Just feel a little bit of euphoria. I may be queer as in fuck your borders, but I'm also in this moment gay as in happy. Made it into my house without seeing either of my parents. Sweet, you were born to be a spy, jumping out of trains and shit. Oh man, we'd make such a great team. No enemy viewfinder would ever be safe from you again. Haha, meanwhile you're deep undercover as a passed out person. LOL, today was unforgettable. Some of it sucked. Yeah, you know what doesn't suck? What? You. You also don't suck. I know. We should probably sleep. Got Wells tomorrow morning. Yeah, my fault. Worth it. Wells blows. That meeting hella sucked. You're hella weird. You are. Seriously, it's okay. Yesterday was worth it. I love them. Okay. Zodiac drama. For some reason they got slightly changed. I can't remember why. The date changeover used to be the 21st and now it's 22nd. I don't like it. And her birthday is the 22nd, so Rachel is officially a Cancer sun. No, it doesn't make any sense. I don't like it. A Cancer sun, Capricorn moon, Libra rising. I could see a Capricorn moon for Rachel, I think. Libra rising is interesting, actually. Cancer sun kind of makes sense to me. It could, but it's also... I don't think that... I don't know if Cancer sun makes as much sense to me as Leo sun, but it could make sense. I think that if she was like a Leo rising, that would actually make a lot of sense. I think the Leo rising would make sense for her, actually. It could, but it's just funny because she's a Leo. Yeah, it's the way that like her whole thing is like my personality is a Leo, and she's so into that, and that's so meaningful for her, which I think makes it kind of funny. This means nothing to me, to be honest. Sorry, Ethan. If you want me to explain my astrology takes, then I am happy to do that. I should not assume that people know what I'm talking about. Okay, texts from mom. Your school called. We have a meeting in the morning. Chloe, full named. Ignore me. There will be hell to pay when you get home. There's a fire. Can you text? This kind of shit's so annoying as well. Like, one text is like, you can ignore me all you want, but there will be hell to pay. And then the next text is like, did you hear there's a fire? Please text me so I don't worry. Like, that's such a huge change. And then, Chloe, are you okay? Chloe, please. And then, yeah. No, this is just like, you know what I mean? And I don't know. I wonder how much, like, David had to do with some of this, though, right? It's hard to tell. Y'all, yeah, I know nothing about astrology, but I'm an Enneagram bitch. Fair enough. That's what the GM does. Thank you for playing with Oh, wait. Wells is on the warpath, though Steph gave a warning. I love them, and I love friendship. Chloe, I heard some fucked up shit. Who do you think you are? Go back to your trailer. Wow. Classism, classism, classism. And I guess that was because I didn't defend Nathan. And that's just that there's a forest fire. Elliot's like, there's a fire. Are you okay? Do you want me to send you the chem homework? It's so funny the way that he's like, why weren't you in chem? Do you want me to send you the homework? Have you done the homework? I did the Spanish homework and the Spanish test sucked. Does he not have any other sense of how to relate to her? Especially when she, as an individual, is so clearly uninterested in that, like, in school and stuff. There he is. He kind of looks like a young Brad Pitt here, which I think is probably explains to some degree why he's such bad vibes, right? He does. Mikey and stuff. Has kissed girls, has not kissed ever. Deck 9 really went off by introducing Mikey and stuff, huh? I feel like they really went off. Not right, meow. Yeah, her whole thing is about being a Leo. She would be so heartbroken to hear about the date changes.
Another letter to Max. That I'll never send. At least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real Max did.
Pain and suffering. Okay. Alright, that's it. We're not reading the journal today. Yeah, it's all on the surface. He literally knows nothing about her at all. Yeah, and then projects a load of weird shit onto her. God damn it, Victoria. Okay, so because we don't know Rachel's birth time, her birth time might come just after the beginning of Leo season. Yeah, your rising sign is affected by your birth time. So that's the main reason why people want to know the time you were born when they want to map your birth chart. It's in order to figure out the rising sign. The 22nd is the day it splits. So for y'all who don't know, your big three in your chart. Your sun is your core personality, your moon is your emotional life, and your rising sign is how you were perceived, which is why I was saying that a Leo rising could make a lot of sense for Rachel if it wasn't her sun sign. I think a Cancer sun could make sense for her. So like Cancers are a water sign. They're I would say in broad strokes are known for being like very emotional and very nurturing.
Maybe they'll use my scholarship money to finally fix this pothole.
No, what I mean is her sun sign could be Leo because the changeover happens that day. Yeah, I mean, when you're a cusp like that, it's really either or.
Whenever I needed to bum one,
ooh,
no one here smokes.
I think there's a tag trophy here. You might be right. What can I graffiti? I might be able to graffiti a car. I'm guessing. Oh, there's fucking Elliot. I guess I'll speak to him. I guess I'll speak
Elliot
to young
and I have
Brad
gone to school
Pitt
together since we were in kindergarten until today.
Young Brad Pitt derogatory, to be clear.
Hey, Elliot.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I was
His
expelled.
head looks shinier.
Wait,
he
really?
looks like a crossover
Holy
between a
shit.
young Brad Pitt and a Kendall. Like in
I'm
the worst
surprised it
possible
took
way.
this long too.
Do you want a hug?
No. Ugh.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'd figured I'd see the Tempest anyway. I was going to text you, actually. I got 2 tickets in case you changed your mind.
I guess he's got freckles now.
Thanks. I guess.
Yeah?
What is up with his face?
So
What's
in?
up with his
Might help
face
you
is
take
that
your
he's
mind
a
off things.
horrible, horrible little creature. And it's reflected on his visage. I think it's the stagehand truck at the back there. Oh, okay. Thanks, Cos. I'll go check that out in a second. Also, I assume she was born in California. Yeah, I think she said she was born in Long Beach. She's so uninterested in him. It's funny, right? Because I feel like it would be really funny to think further about like how one would parallel Elliot to Warren, because I feel like when I started playing this game, because he felt so similar to Warren, and the kind of narrative dynamic of like the main relationship with the actual like emotional core of the game is like Chloe and Rachel or Chloe and Max, and then there's like this guy who's just there, I guess, and in Max's case he's technically a love interest, and I think that in such a way this mimicked that dynamic or was similar to that dynamic that when I started playing this I thought, oh, maybe you can like romance him, but Deck 9 was like, nope. He's a fucking weirdo, and you can't kiss him, and I could not thank them more for that, to be completely honest with you. Still gonna pass.
Still a no.
I'm not sorry.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe we can hang out
No.
instead?
Nah, I think I'll just chill at home.
Also, I guess the similar dynamic of like
go.
he does
My
ask you
mom is
out, I
waiting to
guess,
stick her
and
attack
you can
mustache on
keep
me.
saying no, and he's
Her
not like
boyfriend.
as
Don't
explicitly
worry about
weird
it.
about it as Warren
See you
is
around
at
on
first, but then obviously like later he becomes
Later.
in like, you know, yeah. Deck 9 gave us stuff and they made Elliot a more obvious dickhead. Well, it's interesting because I feel like in the interactions he's less of a dickhead than Warren leading up to episode 3, and then like Warren never like goes as far as Elliot does, but Max's dream implies that he could.
I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
Max's dream, yeah. I think he's perfectly capable of it. I think that paralleling Warren and Elliot is very fruitful in a lot of
3
ways.
guesses whose bike this is, and they all start with Miss Grant.
As soon as I saw him, I was like, "Yep,
I
that's
guess I will
Chloe's
miss
Warren."
one thing
Yeah,
about
I'm
this
glad
place.
that they just yeah, he is presented pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, I am kind of glad though that you never have the option to like go as far with Elliot. Like Chloe is so clearly uninterested in him, and like that's that. I feel like it's a lot more ambivalent and there's a lot more tension in that in Life is Strange with
Wells'
Max,
car.
but how much does
Crushing
that actually
spirits
have
must
to
pay
do
pretty well.
maybe with Chloe and Max's personalities as well? Bigfoot head.
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
She's so real. She's just like me for real. Is this the truck that you were mentioning? Ah, yes. Thank you very much for
I guess these
advice
stage
in
lights are for
chat.
the Tempest.
Let's do some graffiti. Not the Darwin is my homeboy sticker.
What could the Tempest
Yeah,
use more
Mrs.
of?
Grant, please. Yeah, Mrs. Grant is so bizarre. Anarchy.
All that's left is to get arrested.
I gotta say that I'm sure that like weed is great and everything. Especially like if it's something that helps you or you have fun with. But I wanted to go for the political message.
Drugs are free here. Man, Why didn't anyone tell me before?
She's so funny.
Gotta face my mom at some point.
Invisible wall.
Might as well be now.
Yeah, Mrs. Grant is so weird in so many ways. I mean, we've talked about kind of the tensions in terms of like the fact that they put her weird thing about American history in the mouth of a black woman, and like, oh, the Native Americans and the Pilgrims like met in peace, blah blah blah. But also, Darwin kind of had a big hand in the birth of eugenics, didn't he? So I can't really trust anyone who really stands Darwin, because
His head much?
I know that people love to
That
be
has
like,
to be
Darwin
Skip's
himself didn't come up with like social Darwinism and eugenics, and I'm like, yeah, but his work was a predicator for it for good reason. Like, if you read even a bit of Darwin, the way that he frames everything is absolutely super like racist and eugenicist. Like, and it doesn't have to be as explicit as like social Darwinists made it, but there's a reason why they went to his work and was like, oh, we have a master race. You know?
At least I'll have
so
plenty of
weird
free
for
time
them to
take up
associate that with
skateboarding
Mrs.
again.
Grant, like
If I
literally a
feel
black
like it.
woman.
It's about damn time.
David, please.
Max's dream is to me what she sees subconsciously and knows that Warren is a potential danger. 100%. I'm not going to say too much about it because I don't know if it's going to happen, but I have been working on an essay on this very subject for several months for like a not game assist related thing. Like, it's not going to be a game assist video, but I have been working on an essay on this very topic.
I should probably get this over with
And
talk with
I will
Mom.
let you guys know when it is available to be read. It's been it's required a lot of work, a lot of like reworking and working through some like difficult formulations of trying to figure out exactly what I'm trying to say. But it is in its current form an essay about sexuality and Life is Strange. So yeah, exciting.
Mom is clearly fighting to hide her disappointment, which, of course, just makes this worse.
All right, here we go. Who's ready to be a disappointment to their parents?
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
I don't care.
I know. That's what we need to talk about.
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
She's just standing there, just...
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
It's also not really
Soldiers put
productive
family
for
and
her
future
to
above
like
self and now.
use the fact that
Getting
he's
kicked out of
unemployed
school?
against him. Like, it
That's what
is
losers
a thing
do.
of like, you know, that is also
You have
classist,
a scholarship, Chloe.
and it also
Do you
kind
know
of
what that
reinforces
means?
the capitalist
What
values.
kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
I'm not like holding that against her. I know she's a teenager and stuff, but just to point it out that like that picking on him being unemployed is not productive, and it reinforces the exact like capitalist values that have led to the way that Chloe is treated as a working class and disabled girl. So as much as I absolutely loathe David, I wouldn't do that.
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine.
Joyce, you don't know what you're talking about. I know where you're
need
coming
your
from,
help.
but you don't know what you're talking about.
Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting
What about
along.
Chloe needs? What about what your
Chloe,
daughter needs?
I care about Joyce.
Come on, Joyce.
Very much.
And that is not what you need.
I'm willing
that is
to
what you
forgive
think
you
will
for
solve the issues.
Yesterday. If you
But it won't.
improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line. She insulted me.
Complete mischaracterization of what happened.
But with an apology,
No, you're not getting one.
I'm willing to start
I think what
over.
makes me so angry about this is I know my mother would never let my stepdad speak to me this way. Not that he ever would. Like, Joyce's behavior with this situation is baffling. I'm really glad that your mum wouldn't let your stepdad speak to you like that. I would say that from experience and from knowing like other people's situations as well, that unfortunately Joyce's behavior, as much as it like makes me angry, it also makes perfect sense to me, in the sense that I think that there are many situations in like families where there is an abusive father or father figure, or someone in that like father role, or even an abusive parent in general, right? Like sometimes it's not the father, but more often than not it usually is, and that's just the reality of living in a patriarchal society. That often there will be situations where the other, like the partner, the mother or whoever, will allow that abuse to happen to her children. In many cases she is also a victim of that abuse, but not always. But yeah, often in a dynamic like this, the partner allows that abuse to happen. Unfortunately, that's very, very common, and it really sucks. And I think that, yeah, I don't want to go super into it if that's okay, but I would also say from experience that I think that I've spoken to other people who feel this way as well. Sometimes like you have anger about the person who's directly or obviously or overtly abusing you, but sometimes you also have a lot of anger towards the other parent who kind of allowed that to happen, because you sometimes more anger in a way, sometimes you feel more angry about that because you think you are the one that, you know, I wanted to protect me. You are the one that I needed to protect me. You know what I mean? Because the other person so obviously like failed me. Like they were explicitly abusive. Often you look to the other parent and you almost feel like more upset, more disappointed, more angry, because you feel like, why didn't you protect me? You just sat there, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, this is really like common behavior, and I think it's just where a lot of my like resentment's a strong word, but I think maybe because it resonates on a personal level, it's appropriate. I don't know. It's where a lot of my anger towards Joyce comes from, for sure. Anyway, they're treating me like shit, so I'm not gonna reciprocate.
Are you still going to date my mom?
Of course.
And will you still be coming to our house?
I plan to.
Then I say, go fuck yourself.
That's what I thought. From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
This situation is so awful. It just makes me so upset.
Mom.
Chloe,
I do wonder. I don't get the sense that David abuses Joyce from
belongings
what
on
we've
the trunk of the
seen,
car.
but obviously we don't see everything with them.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're right.
If we are
like
going to
we,
start
I
over,
don't think that there's
we have
any
to know that you
textual
are not
evidence
abusing
to
drugs.
imply that necessarily,
If you're not,
but
you should be eager for the
it's
chance
possible.
to prove it.
Mom, you
We don't
can't
know.
be serious.
David and I have discussed it, and we feel this is the only way for us all to have a fresh start.
But the fact that like
Let's go,
she's
Chloe.
so, again, I think that either way, it's okay. Actually, no, not either way. So it's complicated, right? Because if she's not experiencing abuse from David, although I guess that you can 100% actually argue that a lot of the stuff that goes on in Life is Strange that you find out about, like, for example, him planting cameras in her room and stuff like that, like, she doesn't know about, that's not, like, abuse, technically, but it is arguably, like, bordering on that, in that it's, like, violating boundaries in a really, like, big way, systematically violating those boundaries and kind of lying about it. And like, that's not necessarily, like, explicit abuse, but yeah. In any case, so I think that, like, when there are two parents and one of them is the victim of abuse as well from the other one, then it's difficult because a lot of the time they are also living in fear, or they don't understand that they're being abused, or especially in a case of, like, emotional abuse, you know, that it's, you know, like, they might not understand that what they're experiencing abuse. Often they'll also be cut off from other people. The abusive partner will have cut them off from, like, friends and family and, like, networks that can help. So in a big way, they can be really helpless to protect their child because they can barely protect themselves. It's complicated. If that parent is, like, not experiencing abuse from their partner, then I don't know. It's not something I have experience with, and I don't know really, like, how to feel about that as much, but I think it feels like, I don't know, I feel like one of the things that infuriates me so much about Joyce is that she's so much more willing to prioritize her comfort, that she's willing to, like, look away and not perceive the abuse that is happening to Chloe. And we see that so many times in Life is Strange as well, where she's just so willing to make excuses for David. Like, she knows the stuff that David does to Chloe, including, like, knowing pretty much that David hits Chloe. And she's just willing to, like, look the other way because her priority is her own comfort, and she treats Chloe like she's a problem. So it's a very, very different dynamic, I think, from when or if, like, she was overtly or explicitly being abused by David. But again, like you say, it's hard to tell for sure. We don't know anything about Joyce's social circle. That's a good point, yeah. She wants Chloe to appear happy and literally cannot understand why she just magically isn't. Yeah, which, I'm not trying to be some type of way, but I feel like surely that should be basic human empathy to be able to tell. But let alone, like, a parenting skill. I do get the impression that Joyce simply does not want to parent. Yeah. And will do whatever she can to avoid having to be a parent. And it's just a bit like, sure, but you are one, so time to step up. And she sees David as an out to that. Yeah, I think that that's interesting. I'm not gonna comply. Not making excuses for Joyce here. I just want to say that from the start. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think you're making excuses. I don't think that it's making excuses to have a nuanced conversation about how, like, people can do shitty things, but also be experiencing
Your refusal to comply is as good as an admission.
I admit to you being a fascist, and I don't take orders from fascists. What happened to trust being a two-way street?
That was before you were expelled.
Wow.
Somewhere along the way, we lost our trust.
This is not the way to get it back. Not at all.
Okay.
That's it? She's basically admitted her guilt, and you're letting her off the hook?
It does feel like David is a huge influence in how she's behaving.
I am trying to find a way for us to move on.
Like, look at that interaction.
Need a new beginning.
Like, she was, when Chloe said, this is not the way to get back our trust, like, she was more willing to kind of listen to that. I feel like David does play a big role in the way that she's acting. It's hard to pin down exactly how much, and I do think she should take responsibility for being a shitty parent, but yeah. Based.
No fucking way.
Chloe, after
Chloe is the
everything
most
that's happened,
based.
I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
We're not a ship, we're a family, dickhead. Christ.
You're trying. I get it. I swear, I do. And I've been making it harder for you. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have,
Well,
Chloe.
you need a better fucking answer then. That's not fucking good enough. If you're going to be a parent, you need to do better than this.
I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing
Yes, you
anyone
are.
over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a
No,
home
it's
together.
not. Come
It'll be
on.
better than you think.
Come on,
Chloe.
Joyce. At least
Once
have, like,
everything's
the
running
decency to face up
smoothly,
to what you're doing.
You'll see
you know?
what a stable home can be like.
Fuck that. I literally don't know how I'd react to that news as Chloe, the guy you hate the most in the world, is moving into your home. Yeah, absolutely fuck. And it's her home, right? Like, it is her home as well as Joyce's. Like, and the fact that Joyce would make a decision for someone to move into Chloe's home without Chloe's consent is not okay.
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
Yeah. She had a stable home before David, it's true. Like, yeah, I'm sure even, like, when things were hard for her and Joyce before David came along, like, at least that was stable. It's interesting what you've pointed out about not knowing anything about Joyce's social circle, though, because I hadn't really thought about that, but it's a good point.
How do you know which way
Because-
is up when your whole life has been turned upside down?
I'm going to come back to this in a second, actually, because I want to thank RZW. I hope I'm saying your username correctly. I want to thank you for the follow. So what was I going to say? Right, so I think that, like, a critique of the nuclear family can be
Blackwell's
had
done
here.
with me.
Because,
I can't go home anymore.
obviously being a single parent is really fucking hard. And if you lose your partner,
Is this
like,
junkyard
it's hard
all
enough
I've
just
got
two
left?
people raising a child, let alone one. But because of the way that the nuclear family structure is in Western society, and the fact that there aren't, like, it's not normalized to co-parent with people that aren't your partner, like your romantic or sexual partner, there aren't, like, people around to help raise Chloe, to help parent Chloe, and to help Joyce with things like, you know, money, which is clearly something Joyce is struggling with is money. So I think that that's a big thing, for sure, because there is a part of it that, you know, Joyce probably feels a lot of pressure that she can't handle being a single parent, which is understandable, but then if, like, the only person that she has that can help her with that is David, and obviously, like, she's normalized this idea that, like, the only person that she can do it with is like someone that she is in a sexual romantic relationship with, right? And it doesn't seem like she has other close or trusting relationships in her life of, like, someone that could help her take care of Chloe and actually, like,
This
support
thing
her
is
and
a
Chloe.
mess.
But at the end
maybe
of the
I
day,
can
she
fix
does
it.
prioritize, like, someone who
If
can
this
support
beast will
her
never
over
run
someone
again,
who can
the
support her
first thing it
daughter
needs
and, like,
is
make
a
it
new
actually
battery.
a family. So,
Wonder if I can find one around here.
smonking.
Magical battery
Indeed.
goes here. Soon as I magically find one.
Right, gotcha. Okay. Get battery, put in truck. Gotcha.
Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
Okay. I don't remember where anything is, so we're gonna have a fun little time looking around for this. I know that a lot of this stuff around here is like decorations for when I get the battery, but I gotta find the oh wait, no, I think I remember where the battery is. Here is what will become Chloe and Rachel's hideout. God, once you play Life is Strange, you end up having such ambivalent feelings about this area.
There's got to be a battery
because
under one of these
how
car
like
hoods.
it was a safe space for Chloe, and then and a safe space for Chloe and Rachel, and then it became like and that kind of was violated by Jefferson. I don't feel like I've like necessarily like talked about that as much, right? Like the idea that, you know, Jefferson's whole thing is about like violating
I should angry graffiti more often.
boundaries of young women and stuff in order to get his photos. And this place, which was like a safe place for Chloe and for Rachel, and then for Max and Chloe,
This is no good.
basically is like ruined by Jefferson. Bottles!
Bottles everywhere, and not one beer to drink.
I know that, I swear it's in that like white truck, right? But I can't seem to get to it. It's in like that area. Unless I need to go back around. And the license plate is Anne Bonny. Never noticed that. Yeah, Anne Bonny I think was a pirate, right?
No, this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining.
Well, I hate it when people associate communism with atheism. Necessarily. But, almost got it. I know that that's something that Marx did, but, you know, we can move on from that, right? Like, we can grow. Damn, me not remembering exactly what to do in part of a Life is Strange game. Who would have thought? I guess I can look at Dad's car. Maybe it'll free up.
No, not going over there.
Okay. Let's climb on the boat. Why not?
Damn, you cigarettes.
She tried. Let's turn on the radio. I'm sure if we click on things, we'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, I love the sound of silence. Well, I don't know what plays here. Is it Pisshead? There's gotta be a way. I feel like me and Chloe's upper body strength is about the same. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do a lot of climbing, and I don't know if I would be able to make that move. So
There's got to
there
be
we
a battery
go.
under one of these
Wait.
car hoods. Right?
No. Wow, I got really excited about that, but can I go around this way?
Don't want to leave yet.
Come on. Yeah, I do. Can I go through here? Oh, wow, I'm silly. I didn't clock. Okay, yeah, so the battery's in there. Okay, well, I guess that I'm redeemed because
What
I
are you
did know
trying to
exactly what to
hide
do.
under
I
there,
was just
Hood?
struggling to do it. Don't worry, guys. I still know the answer to every puzzle in every Life is Strange game.
What are you trying to
I'm not
hide
losing my
under there,
credentials
Hood?
just yet. Oh, there's the latch in the car. Yeah. You did, and no one here believed any different. Thank you for the vote of confidence, cause.
Here we go. The pick of the litter.
You know what something unrealistic about this game is? None of these teenagers have acne. Except maybe Justin. Here we go! Trying to remember if Justin has acne. I love her so much. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna... How am I gonna decorate my new car today?
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Rachel! Chloe Price, I don't suck. You really, really don't. My mom thinks I do. Don't know if I can stand going home tonight. Still there? Grabbing something from home, then I'll meet you at the junkyard. See you really soon. You better. So it was 3 minutes between don't know if I can stand going home tonight and still there. But I gotta say that I feel like it comes from her being nervous that Rachel will stop texting her because Max did. And that just sucks. Here we go. David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. He's trying. It didn't help that you've refused to empty your pockets. Whatever. I'm not going to play along with his little power trip. Maybe I need my daughter back. She keeps saying shit like that, man. She keeps saying shit like that. It's not okay.
While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole. Probably a good idea to cover over this with something.
Thinking pirate flag, to be honest.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
Alright. Let's go. Let's get some stuff. I'm thinking maybe pirate flag, red light.
Okay. Let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
And, we'll see. We'll see what else. Okay. Well, what's here? Oh, I can use this to get up. Nice. Yeah, Chloe, why don't you just change everything about yourself for me? Did you just think about... Did you not just think about that? For real. Like... Mother of the year here. For real. Although I feel like what I was talking about earlier makes me think again of that whole thing of like your dad is just some guy but mommy issues change your brain chemistry. I swear every single day something makes me think about that.
Shit.
Damn. Okay. Ooh. Yay, we got a graffiti trophy.
What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the Southern Trash Heaps?
That feeling when your child wants you to act like a parent. I know, shocking.
Got it.
Oh, I just thought about the significance of burial grounds here, where there will literally be a burial. Oh no. Oh no is right. I love playing Life is Strange and thinking fun, silly little things like about death and murder and stuff. It's good that nothing bad will ever happen here. I know, right? God, the boots are so perfect. Ooh, yeah, there's a song that plays here, isn't there? I just don't remember what it is. I think it's
can't
Hole in the
believe
Earth,
Rachel set
maybe?
that fire. I don't think she meant to, but I also don't think she didn't mean to. Crazy that something so destructive can also be so
Sorry, no
beautiful.
worries, no need to apologize.
Or a fire that
You haven't
began
really
in a
missed
trash
much.
can could grow to light up the
I'm
entire
just
sky.
trying to put the car together.
Fire. Pretty
And Chloe's having a moment contemplating fire right now, so you haven't really missed anything. How can something so destructive be so beautiful? Well, there's a lot of reasons for that. We're just contemplating fire, yeah. And the fire imagery about how the fire is beautiful and also destructive is why you shouldn't trust Rachel. That's my take on Life is Strange Before the Storm as a man. I think that Chloe is so, like, annoying, and I think that she's really manipulative, and I think that she's a shitty friend, and I think that it's so shitty, and I don't get what the game, like, wants you to, like, save her.
Something to cover
like,
that tear in the seat.
it doesn't make any sense to me. And
Here's hoping
and
for
I
a
think
holiday
Rachel is
miracle to
so,
light up
like,
my
you
ride.
can't trust her, right? Like, they said that fire is destructive and also beautiful, and that absolutely has nothing to do with the fact that women don't like me because I hate women, and they could tell that I'm bad vibes because I'm misogynistic as hell.
Sorry, Max. I'm more jealous of
Thank
you
you,
than
thank you.
anything.
I try. I don't even know what that
Hopefully,
voice
I'll
was.
be escaping this place soon, too.
Oh man. She can't even be angry at Max for long. She's like, I'm sorry that I was angry at you, Max. Don't be sorry. You have every right to be mad. Loving the voice. Thank you for your appreciation from this stupid voice. I really don't know what I was trying to do there. Where was the pirate flag?
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh wait, I wanted this one.
I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything.
Aw, it's too late. I already got the light. Where's the pirate flag? Want it. Placemat. What does it say?
I used to love opening up the diner with
Oh, we
Mom
can't
before
take this one.
school. I guess those days are now officially over.
You know, if anything, I feel like some of y'all have seen me play enough games by this point that you know that, like, I don't have any spatial awareness, and like navigating game maps and stuff is not easy for me, and it takes like 10 million years for a map to start feeling familiar. There it is. And for me to remember where things are. So I feel like it's testament to how much I've played Life is Strange, the first one, that I remember exactly where everything is. Because like with this one, I'm still feeling a little like, oh, I don't 100% remember where everything is or how to do everything. Like, it really is testament to just how much I have played that game. Okay, so I need a placemat as well. I don't want the golf one. I hate it. I'll just take this plain rug, I guess.
This rug has some miles on it.
I know where every goddamn bottle is. Yeah, I think the only time that I was struggling when I played the remaster was in Max's Dream, and that's because the entire sequence where you're navigating the maze and all of the men are like looking for her is so like distressing for me. Like, it makes me panic that my sense of spatial awareness goes completely back out the window. But besides from that, like, I'm all good. Yeah, gotta love ADHD. To be fair though, that's terrifying. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not holding it against myself that I struggle with that. Don't worry. Do you remember exactly where all the bottles are? I remember, I'm pretty sure I remember exactly where all the bottles are in episode 2, but not in episode 5 because I struggle so much with that sequence. But if you put me in episode 2 right now and told me to look for all the bottles, I think I could do it. Or like, okay, if I try to remember now, there's the one that's like high up and you get a box to get to it. There's one on the boat. There's one in the little campfire. There's one in Rachel and Max's hideout, and there's one in like a car somewhere on the far end towards where you walk towards the deer ghost. I think that's where they are. That nightmare sequence from start to end is just so well done because it is legitimately terrifying. Honestly, that nightmare sequence is when I was like, yeah, this is it. This is it for me. Like, this is it. Like, this is fucking brilliant. Like, that's entire sequence where I was like, it's all coming together in such an absolutely incredible way. Like, this is it. Like, this game is gonna stay with me forever. I was 17. No, I was 18. That changed my brain chemistry. It really did. Like, it really, really did.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable.
The LAS Nightmare is great though. I really do enjoy
how sweet would that
the
be?
True Colors one. Yeah, the True Colors Nightmare sequence is amazing as well. 100%. 100%. It's really, really good. Very different though.
Yeah.
I think the Life is Strange one in the first game is like,
hey, Frank.
really
What's
scary.
Up?
Yeah, just checking in to
And
see how you
the
doing.
True Colors one is very
No. Listen,
sad.
we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about?
They both hit in different ways.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
for sure.
Drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
I got so excited when episode 5 started and it was weird.
'Kay.
In True Colors. I was
And
like, they
Frank-
did it. They did a weird dream sequence. This is what I was waiting for. I'm such a sucker for that shit.
After you hang up, are you going to smash your phone, like in the movies? And if so, can I smash it?
Trust me, Price. If I ever have to smash anything, you'll want nothing to do with it. I'll see you.
Including Rachel. Sorry, that might have been a bit crass. That's fair enough, that's fair enough. Yeah, no,
Time
the
for a hard-earned smoke
the
break.
Max dream sequence is just really like it's weird with stuff like that because it's obviously like it's a dream sequence, so it's not that it's like I guess that like being triggered is a very complicated thing because it's not like, oh, like this is a depiction of something that happened to me, therefore I am triggered. It's not ever as simple as that. So when you have something like that where I'm like, obviously I've never been in like a dream maze where men chase me around with flashlights and threaten sexual violence, but but the things that is metaphorizing feel very relevant, and I feel extremely distressed and triggered when I play it.
You only get one chance to make a first expression.
I nearly spit out my cola. I'm sorry. I had to. For the Rachel line, I'm assuming. Big points to that one moment where you can only say nice things to Jefferson. Ugh, it's so icky.
This'll give intruders something to think about.
I love it when games force you to pick shitty options. Sometimes it really works. I think one of my favorite things in this game of like that is in the first episode when you're in the junkyard and you're looking at all of the stuff and the 4 things, like the 4 buttons just say smash. Like, I think that that's really effective.
Does your truck look like a Christmas party on wheels? Yeah, didn't think so.
The beanies in the glove compartment, isn't it? It works so well in LIS because you're told all the way through that your choices are what matters, and then your options are to say horribly nice things to a sexual predator. Yeah. Yeah. Again, that I there's a point in the essay I'm working on where I write about that here in terms of like compulsory heterosexuality, because those of you who were there for me streaming Life is Strange Remastered during episode 5, I was like I could not articulate the thing, so I went back to that like several times to kind of unpack it in terms of what I felt like it was, like how I feel like it's a commentary on compulsory heterosexuality or could be interpreted in that way. Beanie, beanie, beanie.
Yep.
Oh, her nails look pretty manicured. Okay. I think I missed the bobblehead. I think maybe I was supposed to get it earlier. Oh well, let's have a smoke. Speaking of dream sequences, time to get ready for some weird dead dad dreams. Trauma, trauma, trauma. Yep. Dead dad time. Oh, it's a raven. I think there's usually music here as well. Oh, what a nice bird. I bet it doesn't mean anything.
Shit. I slept all day.
Chloe Price, you were about to die.
What the hell?
It's giving, the graffiti in Rachel and Chloe's hideout when it gets written on in episode 4. Like, Rachel was here. It's changed to Rachel is here. Is that episode 4 or episode 5? Oh yeah, that fucked me up the first time I came across it. Yeah.
Dad?
Yeah. Fire! This sure is some nice, pretty fire. Is everyone ready to hang out with our dead dad and contemplate fire and the meaning of fire? With a nice marshmallow. And oh, another raven friend. I wonder what he's doing here.
I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened. I miss him so much.
Raven's gotta eat too. I wonder if ravens can eat marshmallows. Stab. Ravens are like most corvids, they'll eat anything. That makes sense. Gotta feed our little raven friend a marshmallow. Hey, Dad. You good?
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
There we go.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too. See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What
blindness,
is fire
metaphors.
blind with?
Beauty.
Rachel is the fire.
But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Rachel is not... I don't think it's as simple as
Fire
Rachel
is jealous,
is the
Chloe.
fire, but also
It
the
wants
fact
all
that he
the
just
beauty
panned
for
to the
itself.
stars, and Rachel is
That's why we need
associated
to be
consistently with the stars, especially in
Careful
episode 3, when the
what?
ceiling of her room looks exactly like the sky just looked, and he was just saying, sometimes there's a greater beauty yet to come. At that point, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? William's voice actor is so good because he is terrifying right now. Yeah, agree. And the way that, like, he's so perfectly, like, gives off the energy of this, like, perfect, amazing, caring dad in the first game. Like, when you see him in the alternate timelines, and then you hear him in this game, and he sounds really scary. But I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire. So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks.
Just like hopping over to open the door for her and be a gentleman.
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I
Look at the
found
way
lying
she's
around.
sitting. Bisexual energy. Impeccable.
Bright green light? That is dark.
I wanted the red light.
Perfect dark.
Rip.
Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
I'm thinking about what else fire could mean. I often associate fire with anger and trauma, but I'm not sure how that would relate to beauty. Yeah, it's an interesting point, because I guess I was also arguing, like, he says all of this stuff about, like, how fire, you're mesmerized by fire, you're drawn to fire, but it's dangerous and it's beautiful and it distracts you with its beauty and it mesmerizes you with its beauty and stuff. But sometimes there's a greater beauty to come, and he looks to the sky, and again, it looks exactly like the ceiling of Rachel's bedroom, and it feels like the greater beauty yet to come is associated with Rachel. That's definitely how I'm reading that. But then, if we are going to unpack fire, if we're interpreting Rachel not as the fire, but as the stars, then... Okay, there are a couple things there, because the fire is and could be other things, but it could also be Rachel, because I guess what are stars but, you know... Well, the stars are... I don't remember exactly the science of how stars work, so I'm not going to embarrass myself. But I forgot science, so I'm not going to embarrass myself with that. Let's park it. Okay, what else could the fire be in terms of, like, Chloe and the story, and, like, what is she mesmerized by that's dangerous and beautiful? I don't know. I think it's interesting that you bring up the association of fire with anger. I think that's true, and I think that that's thematized in this game, for sure. But I don't know. Stars are big fusion reactors. Thanks, Evelyn. I gotta think about it some more. Let's dwell on it while we play the game. Oh wait, no, never mind. Evelyn has the answer. Weed drug. The fire is how she's gonna blaze it. Well, that's it. We figured out the game.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
I know what she's thinking about.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
Yeah.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Last I checked,
I didn't
you're
mean
the
it
one
like
who
that.
went all Puff the Manic Dragon on that tree last night. What were you thinking?
I didn't mean
was
it like
angry.
that.
I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But come on, doesn't accomplice sound way cooler than accessory after the fact?
Is that the official Arcadia Bay DA's opinion? Accomplice it is. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. he announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Put your head in her lap. You're doing it the wrong way. This is cute too. Aw, Chloe and Max do this in Farewell as well.
Wow,
Like
Doc.
it's the exact same position. I just clocked that. That's this whole series summarized? What do you mean? Aw. I think I only just clocked that Chloe and Max like sit in this position in the bonus episode as well. Let's contemplate fire
So,
some more.
my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something.
You know what we need?
shit
Therapy.
to
Yeah,
an
you're
asshole
right.
last night. What do I do?
Yes, that is this whole series
perfect friend of
summarized.
yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department. Perhaps this friend of yours,
The
who,
chokehold
I
that
reiterate,
Rachel
must
Amber
be
has
just
on me.
stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense. There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom.
Picturing a
and now
dildo
he
with a
thinks
mustache. Wondering if anyone's drawn fan art
he's
of David
moving
as
in
a
with us.
literal dildo with a mustache.
How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
Alright.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Obviously it's step douche.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Ew!
And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
Gay! Gay is right.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little
They
too
are.
long?
They're incredibly funny.
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well
Again,
adjusted.
this
I'd
this
bet my
dynamic is
therapist's
so
license
wonderful
that
because they're both
no one's ever
so
called you that before.
dramatic and they're both so like funny.
Touché, Doc.
And they're so
That
like
was actually somewhat therapeutic.
I don't know, they're just so their energy
Thank
is
you.
so like similar.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And that's why they work. Whereas
Now
with
it's
Chloe
your
and
turn.
Max, it
Tell me all
feels
about
so
what it's like
different
being
because
daughter
their
of
energy
Arcadia
is so
Bay's most
different, but it
famous
feels like it's
scumbag.
like different in a complementary way.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know.
Cute.
Can we talk about something else?
Of course. I kind of fixed the truck a bit.
No worries, cause
That might mean I have life
if you're back
skills,
later,
something
then
I've really
that will be
tried to
great. But
avoid.
no pressure at all. Really
Upshot,
appreciate you
I'm
being
closer
here
to
and
becoming
hanging
a car
out.
thief.
That's pretty badass.
I hope you and your partner have a lovely evening. Either way.
Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me.
Whoops.
My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad.
I gotta
How can
say, I
make
don't
sure
really
don't
feel
end
like
up him?
the final decision, or like this one of this big theme in this game about like what are relationships built on? Like, do you lie to protect the people you love, or are relationships built on trust? Like, this is not a dilemma for me, and I think that this is like one of the I will say that I feel like this is meant to be kind of like the moral dilemma that is at the crux of this game, and for me this is simply not a moral dilemma. It has a very simple answer. So I would say that in that sense, one of the things I don't think that this game does very well is make me feel conflicted morally, or feel like it raises any like many particular tensions around choice and consequence in the same way that perhaps other games in this series have. I would say that, which is fine. Like I still like this game, and they don't all need, I suppose they don't all need to be some kind of grand experimental musing on the nature of choice, but it feels like that's what this format is conducive to, and what it kind of was so interesting for in the first game.
You couldn't be like him even if you wanted to. You're too awesome.
The fact that you believe that makes me feel better. Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
I think an interesting thing in terms of like the emotional power of this game as well, like in relation to the first one, is the way that, I know, like we've discussed before, how like in the first one Rachel is obviously meant to be such an enigma.
Hello,
we never
Junk
actually
Shack.
meant to meet Rachel. Rachel is a mystery permanently, and a lot of the way that people think about Rachel, and for a lot of people in that first game, Rachel is an idea.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's
like
mystery
Rachel isn't
bag.
a person to them. Rachel is an idea to them, something that they idealize, or they hate, or they loathe, you know. And not only does it come across in the first game anyway that Chloe is like the only person who really like thinks of Rachel as like a human being. Like, even the course of that first game, like, she loves Rachel desperately, but she also feels betrayed by Rachel. But in this game especially, there's something about seeing, like, just Rachel being a person. You know?
Like
that
the junk fortress of solitude.
feels really powerful, not just because she's like a human being, and not only a human being, but like a young girl, a teenage girl who's like experiencing all sorts of emotions. She's going through a difficult time. She doesn't navigate situations perfectly. She messes up, and all of those things are very human, and the way that she does them are very
see what
like
Rachel brought me in her
very like relevant to this kind of time of life and this experience as well of being like a young queer teenage girl. But like for me, all of that stuff makes the kind of pain of knowing that she dies and how she dies and why she dies worse. Yeah, it's the whole manic pixie dream girl thing. Yeah, I think so. I think that you could argue that for sure. I hadn't thought about it that way, but that's interesting.
It's important to mark my territory for all future Junk Shack visitors.
It hurts to get to know her like this. Yeah, it does. I think it really puts into context though as well, like just how much pain Chloe is in the first game at like having lost Rachel like that as well. And there's something about the parts of this game like this where you're at the beginning of like building this relationship with Rachel and building basically like a life with Rachel. You know, that's what they had together for a while. They had a life together, and as much as they could do as teenagers again. And like you see the beginning of that, and you see kind of the hope and the newness and the joy of it all and the potential of it all.
Enough messing around.
And
back time.
It makes it feel so painful to know that that's not going to work out for them. But it is what it is. And I guess that's also like part of the pain of grief, right?
Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Alright, what have we got? So I think that I usually go for the tower. I really like that outfit and I love that symbolism of that tarot card, but I'm gonna mix it up. I also think it's interesting she doesn't have many meaningful connections outside of Chloe as we see from the lack of people who look for her. Yeah, for sure. I think the first game really gets that across, that like that, you know, loads of people knew her and she had loads of people in her life, but she wasn't like close to people like on a human level, on an emotional level, the way that she was to Chloe, because those people didn't really like see her for like being a three-dimensional human being. I feel like this is such a sleigh for her. Like, it's very of its time, like, alt/punk kind of look. I think I'm gonna go for this one. I'm at the junkyard now. Ugh, I don't want to talk to Frank. I heard you got expelled. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 1 against Wells. Get it? Steph says you're a nerd. The way that the name Max is like collaged, you know, she's like cut it out from somewhere and like done a collage of the name Max every time. Something about it. Anyway, I guess we go talk to Frank. Also, it's got to be said. It's got to be said that Rachel's mom is a MILF. It's got to be said. Weird. Look at her. Look at her go.
Yo, Frank. It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
She's so funny. The way that she pisses off Frank is so funny to me.
Dude, it smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough
Shut
night
up.
or
I don't want to
something?
talk to you, Frank.
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who was that woman? Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Dude, I heard you were expelled. Bad news. You mean good news? I'm stoked. Word. I'm home too. I finally got busted yesterday for smelling like weed. My mom's making me go to her book group. Oh man.
Now I'm
Oh
fetching
man,
things
my
for
mom's
Frank.
making me go to her
How
book
low
group.
Can I go?
Oh shucks.
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing. Part of a balanced breakfast.
You eat that cereal too, Chloe.
Apparently, Frank is a werewolf.
God, that's a lot of beef. And that's gotta be expensive, right? Like that is a lot of beef.
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell.
It's not even just beef, like steaks.
Bomb sauce. For the man who enjoys searing pain.
Interesting that
with his
Frank
drive-thru
went to
order.
Blackwell, because I've never really thought about this, but like, what is
Wonder what
his
Frank eats
background?
when he gets the munchies.
Like, did he also get a scholarship, or like what? It's kind of wild seeing this place clean. Yeah, for sure. Beans! He was eating those beans!
Bomb sauce. For the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order.
Yeah, I wonder if,
Wait,
Frank was also
Frank got a
at
puppy?
Blackwell on a scholarship, or if
For
he
real?
comes from a, like, wealthier family.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with
Megan
this.
Fox single. That is so of the time, you know? Pisshead. He listens to Pisshead. Mila Kunis single, also very of the time. Straight man behavior. I gotta say, like, love and respect Rachel and everything. And I know that this is like the lesbian coming through a little bit as well, because to be fair, I don't understand being into any man. But of all the men for her to be into, of all the men, and like, again, I'm not like, men are trash, the bar is on the floor, and also she's like a teenage girl, and sometimes teenage girls like don't know better than to be interested when an older man is interested in them, because it feels like dangerous and it makes you feel like mature and sexy and stuff. And like, I get it, but also Rachel this man, this one.
Shit. The mill burned down. Jeez. That's an expensive dog.
Why won't Puppy eat steak? He was eating those beans. Speaking of, I have some beans cooking right now. Yeah. What kind of beans? How are you making your beans? Tell me all about it. Yeah, I don't get... To be honest, I get the vibe he was from a middle-class background. Yeah, it would make... that could make sense to me. I've always kind of assumed that he was from a working-class background, but I don't know. What age will dog eat steak? I don't get it at all. Feels like a rebellion against her dad to me. That's interesting. I hadn't necessarily thought
What are
about
you
that.
doing?
Oh,
Get my
man.
notebook.
But
I hope Argus and Bowser
could be.
are
I guess it's
okay.
interesting, like,
Ugh, gross.
in that, like, James also hates Chloe, but, like, Frank is, like, full-on, like, a drug dealer, and James is no doubt aware of him.
Do I really want to see
as,
Frank's
like, the
bedroom?
district attorney. Environmental storytelling. Black beans. Trying to do them in a slow cooker. Sounds tasty. Pompidou. Hate Frank,
Hey
love
there.
Pompidou.
It's okay, little guy.
Little baby.
Oh shit! Pompidou, get up here!
Oh, look at him go.
Pompidou.
Oh,
You
he's so
little killer.
small and so fat and round and soft. And his little legs. Dude, I love it when dogs with little legs run like that. Especially corgis, because you know what I love about corgis is that they have the thing that a sausage dog has, which is those wonderful proportions and the little legs, and they do the little funny little run with their little legs. But corgis are chomby. They're chomby, and that makes it even better. He's so small. Lots of love in chat for the poopy. Rightly so. Frank's knife.
A swingy, flippy instrument of
Oh
death.
yeah, I guess he attacks us with that. Life is strange.
Is this what I think it is? Ah, shit. Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss.
Yeah, before he actually starts using code names, which indicates that maybe something happened to make him realize that he had to change his system. But
Is this it?
nice.
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name.
It's French.
Pompidou's ripped apart, absolutely savagely ripped apart a hot dog man toy.
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Well, why did you respond with it's French?
Okay. So,
like,
who was that woman?
You think I don't know
What
Pompidou is French?
The one I saw coming out of your
Condescending
RV?
dickhead.
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Oh, my little baby wants out. She wants out this room, so meow. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's meowing. Alright. I am gonna backtalk Frank, of course. Kitty. Indeed. Let's go.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone.
Took me a minute
Who
to
do you
pick
think
up
I'm
on
gonna
how
tell?
to do the play on
Come
words.
on, Price. I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Your customers like you because you're laid back. That's why I like you. So you should keep building up that easygoing vibe, you know?
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay. Gossip is all we have to keep us from hanging ourselves out of boredom.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk. And I'll
God,
get
I
my
hate
mom to
that
make you
neck
something
tattoo.
special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
God, he loves beans.
woman you
He's
saw.
just a man who loves
Her name's
beans.
Sara.
And
Showed up
underage
a few
girls.
weeks ago, causing all
And
kinds
dogs.
of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
Just a
It's a
man.
little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks for telling me.
I mean, Beans, my beloved.
Whatever.
Yes, Beans, my beloved.
Hear the mill
Beans,
burn down?
Beans are beloved, but
Yeah.
but not Frank's
heard
only
some stuff
beloved,
about it.
unfortunately.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place.
He lost a lot of money last night.
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
Is this about the $1.75?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. Wait, do you have it?
Don't you have richer clients to bother?
I should fucking hope so.
Well, good. 'Cause I need everything I've got.
Okay then. Hand over the cash you stole at the mill, and we'll call it square.
Shut up.
You saw that?
Shit.
I was 10 feet away, dumbass.
Yeah, but you were high out of your fucking mind, dude.
Well?
No. I'm feeling chaotic. No.
You said you didn't give a shit.
I do now.
Whatever, Frank. I need the money more than you do.
You're lucky you're the least of my problems.
Phew.
Open my notebook.
He doesn't give a shit about the money.
Should be
Yeah,
some
I mean,
entries
which
for
kind of
Katie and
indicates that
Drew.
he just
You know
uses
him?
that as leverage
Drew
over her
North?
when he feels like it.
Yeah, he's...
Like, he seems like he's
Holy
doing
shit.
fine for money, which is interesting
That's a
because
lot of
I
money.
guess that maybe
Drew
that
runs
corroborates
Oxy
what
for
Sean was
Damon.
saying earlier about,
Apparently
like,
football players
possibly
eat it like
him being
candy.
from a middle-class
That's
background
smart,
and not
I
actually,
guess.
like, being that worried about money.
It pays well?
I
Go
can't believe I
Bigfoots.
just noticed this, but the way
Problem
Chloe's
is,
sitting,
Drew
she's
owes a
so
grant,
gay.
and he's
You're
not
so
answering
right.
my calls. You know what's going on with them?
No. I never talked to him. Or his type.
No one's just a type, Price. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
Yeah, of course. But what's in it for me?
Idiot, you still owe me.
So, if I do this, then we're good?
That, and I'll do even better. I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled.
Well, he's
this
definitely
morning.
not supposed to be at Blackwell because he's a predator.
Congratulations.
And
Still easier for you to go on campus
much
than
older
for me.
gentleman.
If you can't even do this, Price,
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
good deal.
Breaking Bad, or my favorite TV show as it's known to its true fans, Birkbird. Ah, Blackwell. This hellish place. Kind of nice how little time you spend at Blackwell.
Didn't think I'd be back
in
this
this game.
Well, here goes nothing.
Steph! Hell yeah, I forgot that we could talk to Steph in this episode. Rachel, back at school yet again. They've done some tents up for the dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually, running an errand for my dealer. Oh, really? So bad. Come see me when you're done? Yeah, for sure. P.S. I saw that woman that your dad was dealing with outside her RV. What? Apparently she's causing a lot of trouble or something. Her name's Sara? Rachel? I think maybe I prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. See you soon.
Better hurry up and get into the dorms.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever done that interaction and, like, not learned Sarah's name. Graffiti! So, Tempest tossed is the quote from the Statue of Liberty. Abandon all hope. Is that from Dante's Inferno? I'm gonna double check that. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Yes, I think that is from Dante's Inferno, because the first thing that came up was Latin. Yep. That is from Dante's Inferno. Thanks, Eva. They're two very different messages, aren't they? But also, like, the Statue of Liberty quote feels ironic. I don't know, I think I'm gonna imply that Blackwell is hell. Black hell.
Welcome to hell.
Based. Thank you very much.
I always knew that one day Miss Price would leave an indelible mark upon this school.
How am I doing for the graffiti? Not doing half bad. How did I do last episode? Oh, I missed a few. Ah, shit, I missed Dead White Guy. The Old Car, Prison Wall. Prison Wall, I want to say that that's in Blackwell, maybe?
Just... ugh.
I mean, nothing wrong with an interfaith group. It wasn't anything that was sticking out to me as a red flag on that.
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
She really do be thinking about Max, like, all the time, huh?
Come on.
What does the handwritten text say? The handwritten text where?
What are the chances?
Oh, on the poster?
200 years ago, some teenager got
It
in
said,
trouble for carving faces all over the thing.
It said someone got rejected from the Vortex Club. Samuel.
Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper. Nice work, Samuel.
Someone got rejected from the Vortex Club.
Such a nice white
Oh
door.
yeah, this is a graffiti thing as well.
Though, it feels... Huh. That's some intellectual shit, Samuel.
Chaos theory. Samuel knows.
Samuel.
Okay, sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Blackwell's...
There we go.
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling
he's gonna call me out,
the
isn't
books
he?
or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone. A special someone, yes?
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
I've
That's
always found that line so memorable.
deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Dragon made of diamonds.
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with
Shut
others?
up, Samuel. Shut up. Dragon made of diamonds. What does it mean? Yeah, I don't know, but it's a very powerful image, isn't it? I gotta think on it some more. Because I've always found that line really memorable. It's one of the few lines that I, like, remember and just sometimes think about. Because... I don't know. It does remind me of the fact that she gets a dragon tattoo on her leg, but yeah, Sammy will just read Chloe to absolute filth.
I'm looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more
What
than
is
that.
He is?
A great heart he has, with
Okay,
much
Yoda.
love and no room for
Fully
fear.
the sentence structure. A
I've
great
always
heart
thought
he
was
has.
kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
And, what do I want to keep hidden?
That you are lonely and afraid. It's okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
Thanks, Samuel. That's really useful. That's really helpful.
I've gotta
Thanks.
go, man.
It's okay
It's
not to
been
be okay.
real.
Thanks for
I
nothing.
often wonder what real is. Farewell.
Thank you for literally nothing. The dragon made of diamonds thing, which I love to pieces. It does remind me as well. It reminds me that Rachel has a dragon tattoo on her leg, but it also reminds me, I'm thinking about it in dialogue with what he says about Rachel when Max asks him about Rachel in Life is Strange, which is that she is a prism. Something about how she's a prism and how she reflects light. And I feel like that feels related to being a dragon made of diamonds. I don't know. Okay, so I think that I gotta mess with Evan to fuck with the sprinkler, to get Samuel to come fix the sprinkler, because I'm a dickhead and I'm gonna ruin his life. He's just trying to work. He's just trying to have a normal day at work, and I'm messing it up for him. And then I'll graffiti on the door. Something fire imagery with the dragon stuff. Ooh, yeah! Oh my god. I
What
did
are
not
you
clock
doing
that. You're
here?
so right.
Aren't you supposed to be at home?
So fire
thinking over
imagery
your
with the
endless
dragon
list of
stuff.
questionable decisions?
And then
Dude,
diamond
why do
and
you care
prism
about my
imagery
questionable
feels
decisions?
like
It offends me when
there's
intelligence
something
is
in that
wasted.
as well.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Hey, Evan? As intelligent as you look right now, you can still see that bird from where I'm standing.
I appreciate your concern, but I want to get this shot exactly right. And I've learned something about myself recently. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the
Oh
right
yeah,
thing
he
to
has
care
a
about.
petition in the
For
first
example,
episode, doesn't he?
I've been trying to get the students and administration
Forgot about
interested in
that.
forest fire prevention.
That is kind of an odd topic to focus on.
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
Evan, you're pretty stuck up.
Also,
know that?
every
It's
time
fine.
I think about the fire
The
song,
first sign
there's
of
just-
greatness is people
I
disliking
don't think
you.
I know that song.
Anyway,
But fair
you're
enough.
not supposed to be here. You should
I don't
leave.
know why my brain just went to Set Fire to the Rain by Adele. So that's the closest I've got. Alright, Evan. Okay, maybe I need to look at the sprinkler.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never.
I know that I can scare the bird from a certain...
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, bird.
Okay, I've looked at the sprinkler, I've spoken to Evan.
There's Evan. Putting his pretentious art above his sanity. As usual. In a way, that's kind of badass.
Can I scare the bird now? No? What do I gotta do? No, I don't want to go into the dorm just yet. Because then I won't be able to get the graffiti.
Samuel.
Yeah, I know,
Blackwell's
Chloe.
resident creepy ground. Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something. Doesn't it? Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there.
But I could if he came to fix the sprinkler.
Blackwell Academy.
Which he
Conserving
would
water
if
since
I
never
distracted Evan. Okay, fine. I'll just talk to Steph in the meantime. Steph!
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell. Besides Rachel, obviously. Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you.
Gay, homosexual,
that text was
gay.
a rare courtesy, by the way.
Only gay people sit like
I
that.
don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally
Steph.
worth it.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well,
Steph.
yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
Stephanie Gingrich.
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
I'm prepping for the Tempest show tonight. I'm the stage manager.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
Honestly,
Speaking of
the show's
stuff,
really
Charlotte
good.
is going to
It's
stream
worth
more
seeing.
True Colors tomorrow.
I'm
so
sure
if
it
you want to
is.
stop by,
Obviously, Rachel's
then
fantastic.
you should
but everyone
go
else is pretty
click on
impressive,
her
too.
name right now and follow her on
You
Twitch
get to see a totally
and join
different
her
side of
tomorrow
everyone,
when she streams.
especially
if you want
the guys.
do that, because Charlotte's cool and Life is Strange True Colors is cool and Steph Gingrich is in it and you can kiss her in it. So, what's not to like?
Okay. I'm intrigued. Go on.
Like, Hayden's so annoying, but when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan is Caliban. There's so much depth there.
Right. Death. Yeah, well, good luck with all of that.
That right there
Maybe I'll
was
see you
that right
hey,
there is going in the
to
lesbian
ask you
Chloe
something.
textual evidence box.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much. Okay.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
The way that she's an amazing friend as well, and that she was just super upfront about it. She was like, hey, I'm interested in Rachel. Are you interested in Rachel?
There's
You
only
are?
one way into
Okay,
the
cool.
doors, and that's the front door.
And we're still friends, and everyone's fine, and everything's fine. I love her. I will be romancing Steph in Life is Strange True Colors, because that's the only romance option, right? there's just one canon romance in Life is Strange True Colors, right? That's just what happens, is that Steph and Alex get together, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's one option. There's exactly one option. Okay, so for whatever reason, this game doesn't seem to want me to scare this bird. So I think I'm just gonna go inside, and we're not gonna get that bonus graffiti, but we'll live.
Locked.
Can't think of a single man.
Figures.
Yeah? I don't... Wait.
Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I had to try and go inside and then...
Bingo.
If
There we
only
go.
those keys were unsupervised.
It's just
What's
Steph
Samuel
and
working
Alex
on?
LARPing
The
for 5
sprinklers?
episodes. That is Life is Strange True Colors. It's actually a it's just a lesbian / sapphic like romance with role playing and D&D and fun for just 5 episodes, and that's it. That's the whole thing. Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes. Can I scare it now?
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, bird.
There we
If
go.
Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
While I do this, forgot to mention it earlier, but now seems like a pretty good time to remind folks that we are still, as
I wanted
always,
you to
every
go the
stream,
other way.
raising money
Like,
for
as
Medical
far
Aid for
as
Palestinians,
possible,
or
the other
MAP
way.
for short, which is a fantastic and really important organization that works to help Palestinians get access to medical aid. Part of the reason why this is so important is because it's really difficult for many
for a fresh
Palestinians
start.
living both in the state of Israel and in the occupied Palestinian territories to access medical attention. Part of this is because the infrastructure of checkpoints, which limit the Palestinians' freedom of movement within these areas, and part of it is the systematic de-development of Gaza, and the occupied territories in general. So West
One
Jerusalem,
small flight for this
East
bird,
Jerusalem, and the West
one
Bank as
giant
well.
leap
So what
backward
this
for
means
Chloe
is
Price.
that like there's a lack of sanitary and medical infrastructure. People's healthcare is in crisis. They're living under military occupation and experiencing, injury and so forth by the occupation as well. But they can't, there's no freedom for them to move to somewhere where they can access better medical resources either. So the work that MAP does is really, really important. And if you have the means to
If I
donate,
could scare that bird
then
far
we would
enough
really
away.
appreciate it.
Maybe Evan wants
And
a new
you
bit
can
that's
share the donation link and the fundraiser to others as well. So I think if you type in the chat !Palestine, you'll get the link to our fundraiser. We really, really appreciate all of the help and you sharing it around and also telling people about why this is really important. Okay, so I feel like I'm scaring this bird in the wrong direction. But we'll see. Excuse me. Maybe I can scare it that way. Oh, onto the totem pole. We're good.
Gotcha.
Oh, perfect.
You're welcome.
What a weird little walk he just did. Alright, smash!
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
I feel like I don't want to get super into the Last of Us discourse right now, but I feel like, especially with all the discourse that is happening around The Last of Us and the fact that I don't feel like people are talking enough about how, like, about the racism in that game, and also, like, how racist Neil Druckmann is, and particularly about his hatred for Palestinians in particular. Like, I feel like I'm gonna share that fundraiser again. Because
such a nice
it's a better idea
door.
to support maps than it is to support Neil Druckmann. Is all I'm saying. Squirrel is an anarchist. We've done a couple of threads on the Game's Twitter for people who are interested in the Last of Us discourse, but I'll leave it at that. Because it sure does incense me.
Definitely cheers the place up.
Okay, great.
Sorry, Samuel.
That took longer than I would have thought because of having to do things in the specific order.
Time to find Drew's room.
But let's go.
No time like the present.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
No, you're thinking about another...
Relax.
Girl.
I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't... I really can't just let you go in.
In we go.
I'm going inside, dude.
Time to gaslight,
to
gatekeep, girl boss on.
I don't think I can.
On Skip.
In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business, or else vacate Blackwell property.
What about? Oh, they're fascists. Skip.
I hate to do this
what
to
about
Skip,
that?
But I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
What's my official business? Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What?
His eyes feel
no, it's my job to ask
right now.
Your job is creepy, then. Which makes you kind of a
I don't
creeper.
feel bad about saying that because security guard.
It's not like that.
The best scene.
Do you know
yeah,
what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
You know Wells doesn't really respect you, right? You're just a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I mean, we're not
we
friends
too.
Because I'm a teenage girl and you're a grown man who works as a security guard at the school.
Look! I am really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
Just look the other way, Skip. It's not like I'm up to anything criminal. I just need to use the bathroom.
I don't know what to do.
I'm about to do something criminal.
Seriously,
actually.
My uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that descriptive enough?
I don't want to know.
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews.
I'm here.
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God.
I find the way she's stumbling through this a really nice touch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about other people, but this for real is how I feel when I'm on my period, so... I think that I've actively described it feeling like my uterus is on fire. Like, independent of this game. Fire? Does it say fire on the keychain? More fire imagery. I feel like this game is trying to say something about fire, maybe.
Which one is Drew? Drew's room.
Ugh, okay, let's check out Elliot's room. Let's look around and think about how much of a creep Elliot is.
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad.
At the clarinet, he's probably really good. He's probably like really good in like an annoying classical music trained way. And I say that as someone who was classically trained to play the flute and absolutely hated it.
I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride.
Oh, he's on a full scholarship. That is interesting, though. You can write on the whiteboard.
Elliot's
Thank
kind
you for
of
reminding
preppy
me.
in his
I
own
will
way.
take a look at that whiteboard on the way
Maybe
out.
he does belong at Blackwell.
You know what I remember? I remember his weird poetry. Let's read it. Read his journal.
That's not half bad.
When she left the room, it was electric. Flushed wings, taut with agony.
Okay.
Oh man, here we
Dark.
go. I see her in the brick and mortar, in the fresh cut grass, eyes flashing bright like coins. The ferryman can't have her, I say, but the dark gods laugh. Ew. This is so much though, because of the way that he's basically like kind of writing about how Chloe like is suicidal, right? Or like has a death wish, which is something which is like true of her, but he's making it into like a weird thing where he is like a savior figure, and then the dark gods laugh, make it feel like he's trying to save her from herself or from death, and like he's a tragic figure who's just being prevented by like fate or by some like outside force. And this is such a deep mischaracterization of the situation in so many ways, because obviously he's not Chloe's like savior, but also like Chloe is the one who has no interest in him like having anything to do with her. And also like yeah. The way he's manic pixie dream girling her, yeah, for real. Also Chloe being disabled / neurodivergent makes it even worse. Yeah, it's very like gendered, and then like can certainly have disableist undertones, especially because it's like specifically referring to her like suicidal like behavior or suicidal ideation. Because like I guess like reading eyes flashing bright like coins feels like it's like eyes that express a death wish, because coins in this context are about like the image of the ferryman is like the image of the in I believe it's Greek, the ancient Greek belief that like a ferryman took you to the underworld but you had to pay him, and that's why you had to put coins on people's eyes. So I mean, I will say it's a good poem. Like the imagery is visceral, and it's having the like it's conveying what it's meant to convey, but I'm reading it and being like, what it's meant to convey is absolute bullshit. Lesbianism increased times 1,000. Yeah.
Who is it that
let's see what else he's got.
About?
That moment when the sun is almost there. Okay, interesting drawing, because it reminds me of the sunset that Max and Chloe watch from the lighthouse in Life is Strange. The moment when the sun is almost there, the sea so welcoming and warm, when pooled light smooths the nodding waves, when shapeless cold infinity conforms to one stark plane, and for a moment only all is possible, all say yes, my heart says yes, her eyes say yes. Except her eyes never say yes. So all the eyes that flash bright like coins and the eyes that say yes, that's interesting. And her eyes don't say yes. For a moment only all is possible. Interesting. I'm less certain about how to read this one, but yeah, Greek. Thank you for confirming. I'm less sure about how to read this one, but yeah.
Elliot is way more artistic than I thought.
They see her but don't see her. How is that so when all the world is negative and dark and she cries out a screaming rocket trailing fire? He's the one who sees her. He's the one, guys. He's the one that sees her. How can they not see her? Interesting that she's trailing fire. That for Elliot, Chloe is trailing fire. So perhaps, I guess in terms of talking about the fire imagery, we were talking about what the fire could mean to Chloe, or who could be the fire for Chloe, if that's even relevant. But Elliot, Chloe is the fire, mesmerizing and beautiful and dangerous. And also for him in this poem, he's also referring to her anger. But also how her anger generates light in the darkness of the world. This is also a pretty good poem.
Wait, are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot?
You are about to die. Question. Does it say you are about to die because that's the graffiti that she put in her truck and he was spying on her? How childish she is, how lovely and how cruel, her black knife spilling words and dripping ink. So the pen as a knife, again, quite a nice metaphor because of, you know, sayings about swords and pens and stuff like that. But ew, childish. Yeah, the childish thing is a bit like you also are a child. So I wonder if like he also like watches her like graffitiing things and stuff. So many people, especially men, view neurodivergent and autistic women as needing to be saved. Yeah, that makes sense. That also fits in with like the manic pixie dream girl thing that you were talking about, and I think that there are probably a lot of yeah, I'm sure that I can imagine that for other women with like different impairments, like other disabled women, that might also be a thing. Like, yeah, because I feel like that's a trope as well of just like women who are just like struggling with mental distress in any way, like who are like sad or angry or struggling, and like men wanting to be their savior or whatever. I definitely feel like that's a thing that can apply a lot to to a lot of disabled women. Yeah, that makes sense. Creepy. Yeah, it's super infantilizing, and I guess like the infantilization is also like gendered, and again also potentially can be read as disableist. Yeah. Super creepy. Everyone in the chat's like, this is super creepy, and I'm like, I'm gonna analyze the poem. It is all super creepy, but I guess I can also appreciate that some of this poetry is kind of good, even though it's really creepy. Flushed wings taught with agony. What's that? What is this meant to, like, is she meant to be like a fallen angel? Flushed wings taught with agony, or a bird, like a bird in a storm or something like that. And then this one really not so sure about. All this feels so familiar and I hate it. I'm very sorry for your loss. Oh, I think I can hear Chickpea. Let me go and get her. The poetry is interesting, kinda. Yeah, I mean, it's not, like, amazing, but I can appreciate that, like, for a 16-year-old boy, it's pretty decent.
Used to baby. Miss P is here. Hi, everyone. It's me, Miss P. Give it a little wave. The she indeed. How are you, Chickpea? What are your opinions on poetry written by weird, creepy little 16-year-old boys who stalk girls that they've barely even talked to? What do you think about that? Chickpea's like, I'm a lesbian. I don't have any thoughts about it. I don't deign to think of men. You don't deign to think of men, do you, Chickpea? It's very wise. It's very wise. Words of wisdom from Chickpea here, who doesn't waste her time. You don't waste your time, do you? She's very smart. I know. I know. Oh, thank you for your service. Thank you for your words of wisdom, Chickpea. So squanchy, so floof. She is indeed. How are you, chickens? Are you gonna curl up there? Yeah? Just seeing if she wants to leave again or not. Yeah, you wanna leave? Her eyes say no. Chickpea's eyes, that is. That was a bad joke. Meow. Okay, alright. That's it. That's the creepy poetry.
Elliot's mom seems nice.
Lucky Dana.
Chicks, man. Yo, Elliot, you got English for Dana, right?
Warren Graham is such a
oh
nerd.
my god, of course Elliot and Warren are friends.
Huh. There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
How to tie a tie. Elliot Hampton, Arcadia Bay, Chloe Elizabeth Price, Arcadia Bay, Chloe Elizabeth Price, Chloe Price. Cool and normal. The Tempest quotes, The Tempest tickets, Blackwell Academy, Major Lucas Hampton. Oh my god, is his dad Army? Illuminati Eye meaning. Yeah, he's definitely watched her graffiti things in that case. Guards of Hell, Book 3. Doesn't seem to be another mention of his dad, but maybe Army Dad. Major Lucas Hampton.
Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long.
Yeah, we're gonna forget that happened.
The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does that make me sad? It's been so long since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together. Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him.
I don't care, personally. But you don't know what he's up to yet, do you, Chloe? You will soon enough. Alright, let's see what we can write here.
Elliot likes to write poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response?
Creeper.
Roses are red, violets are blue, and you're kind of a creeper, dude.
No, that's just what it says. Incredible.
Sorry, not sorry, Elliot.
Lol. That's so funny. I wonder what the other one says, but we are not Max Caulfield, so we will not be finding out today.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over the counter. That is really gross. I wonder what Max would think.
Is this is Nathan's room? Because that looks like Nathan's style of photography.
Really gross. I wonder what Max would think.
No need to apologize. You win. I can't even tell what that photo is of, but I can tell that it's in Nathan's style, so that's fun. Alright, let's just go in Drew's room already. No, we just left it open. Alright. Okay. Also, I like that photo. Yeah, I think it's a good photo. I can't tell what it's actually of, though. It's an apple? It might be an apple, yeah. Looks at literally any photo. I wonder what Max
Drew's
would
not
think.
here. Okay. If
So
I were
true,
Drew,
so real.
Where would I hide my money?
Chloe Price is outgaying all of us. For real.
Bet the dinner choices are steak or steak.
Okay, we got the letter
Holy
about
shit,
his
Drew.
scholarship.
A college scholarship? Too bad I lost my release form. I was
Gym
really
class
looking
release form.
Durgaron. Yeah. That fucker's dead. Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome.
But who's the bad guy, really?
Awesome. Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
Hell yeah, it was.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with
I
Drew.
wonder what I'm gonna do in this decision.
They look so happy. Oh, man. Looks like Drew's dad is having a hard time.
So, I think...
I didn't realize Drew with Frank was. So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
I think Mikey's
Too bad I
birthday
lost my
somewhere?
release form.
December
I was really
27th,
looking forward to running
1996.
all those
So I
sweaty
think
laps.
that 12/27 is the...
Is the money in there?
Yeah, I think it's 12/27
Oh,
is Mikey's
right.
birthday. If I remember correctly.
Yes. This
It's
is
puzzles
kind
like
of
this are interesting
fun.
because like they also had a, and other games, you know, have done this before, but like in Life is Strange you do that puzzle where you try and
Did little
figure out
Drew
what
beat
like
you up,
the
too?
password is to David's computer, and when you
jackpot,
you find out that it's
I'm
the
kind
date
of
that
good at
Joyce and David met and like stuff like that. It's interesting, like this kind of approach, because it feels like it's a very particular kind of environmental storytelling that feels like it's trying to impress upon you what is
Okay.
what is
Got the
important to
money.
this character,
Time to
right?
bust out of here.
So it's trying to be like, oh, like Mikey is important to Drew because the combination is Mikey's birthday, or Joyce is important to David because his computer password is
What are you doing
the
here?
date that they met.
No reason, just roaming the halls.
That was weak.
Were you wanting to play more tabletop games?
Bro, we gotta go. What are you doing here? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax.
There he is.
Slow down.
This fucker.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
You know what's going on?
Damon.
I think on YouTube we kept the door closed.
School's not the place for this. Really?
Or maybe we intervened.
Where
I
is the
don't
place
remember.
to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started 2-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough
Don't
time.
quote me on this, but I think Chloe's
Yeah.
birthday is the door
Bet
password
$1,000
in
would
Max's
mean a lot to him.
Nightmare in Life is Strange.
Where's my money, Drew?
Is it?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money
Oh,
appear
man.
out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man.
The door password. Which
Where
door?
Is it?
Please.
Is it the
Just give
door,
me
the
one-
bathroom, and the two
You're just
whales?
going
That
to
bit.
lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one feels
It's
for me.
11th March.
No one.
It's Chloe's birthday. Oh, I never clocked that. Oh, I never clocked that. Oh. Oh, Maxine. Oh, man. Whew. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm distracted by having gay feelings. Whew. Alright. I think that this time I am gonna stay with Mikey because I think that that is the opposite of what we did last time.
Let me go!
No! Your brother said to stay inside. It'll be okay, Mikey. It'll be okay.
It will not be okay.
Damn, you were one tough kid. Fuck you. Yeah? Well, what about this?
Ouch.
Good luck running on that knee now. Bye-bye football. Well, I'm done. Get my money. Or maybe it'll be your little brother I talk to next. See you soon.
Youch. Hearing the like crunch
It's okay.
of his bone.
I'm okay, little brother. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
Here. It sounds like you could use this.
You took this from my locker?
Frank asked me to. I didn't know. I'm sorry, man.
My dad. He needs this money. Way more than that asshole does. Thanks.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No. No way. What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
He sounds pretty calm
hear
for
ya.
someone whose knee just got broken. Like, I've never broken a bone before, but my understanding is that it's, you know, horrific in terms of, like, the pain. And he's just talking like he's fine. But, I don't know, maybe he's just a really tough cookie, you know? Ooh, a shadow. Is it my shadow? Is it someone else's shadow? It's mine. Never mind. the way that Blackwell has like a flag. This is such a nice setup. Very cute to have an outdoor stage. Very sleigh.
This day has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now. If I can find her back here.
What's up, Steph? I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey told me what happened. Thank you for what you did.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords should be fun.
Yeah, I feel like Rachel as a like sword wielding sapphic is
Drama teachers always seem
definitely something I could see.
Dramatic. Sup, Mr. Keaton?
Get Rachel and Chloe in a game of thirsty sword lesbians.
The desire to be free. How romantic.
Tell me, young lady, do you still believe
Oh, I don't think I've seen that before. That's quite funny. Does he comment on the other shirts? I don't remember. What did you ask me?
Not with all the cheating scumbags out there. But it's a nice fantasy to buy into.
Fantasies have more power than you know, cynical child. Budding dramaturge, may your propitious appearance counteract the tragedy of Stephanie Gingrich's sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
I wish I could just talk like this.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
It feels like every single chance he has to say like a word that someone would normally use, he chooses a fancy word, and I think that's kind of slay. He has Xehanort energy. This is incredible. Dana looks so pretty.
Looks like Victoria has finally pushed Dana over the edge.
Garden, or did David dig Doug?
Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David? Did Doug?
She looks so pretty. I love this costume. The costuming in general for this is lovely.
After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
I mean, yeah, but it's also like...
Drew seems to be the captain of every Blackwell sport. Man, I hope he's okay.
It's also like, you know, I think you would hope that...
Even Hayden seems super into this play.
Her best friend would be more important to her.
What is happening? Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand. Good.
Alright, method acting. Alright.
Alright. Hey, Ferdinand.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
Sorry, sup fair maiden just really got me. Oh, Samantha! Samantha's being a little creep.
I should find Rachel. That's some shameless eavesdropping there, Samantha.
Hey, Samantha.
Shh. Christ.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it, Dad. I'm sorry.
Keep your voice down.
Nathan's dad looks like
Listen
he's
to me.
really laying into him.
You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me. And the football team will just bully me more.
Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad...
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
Yes.
Good. Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Christ.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
He sure does. Private bunker, indeed.
Fuck!
I feel like I was gonna say something and then I forgot. But...
Slut shaming?
Sluts shame themselves.
Another witty rebuttal by VC.
Lol. Ugh, Samantha, you're gonna tell me that I should have done something even though you didn't do anything, aren't you?
Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
God, you're really something, Samantha.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking... I'm sorry.
For what?
I didn't mean it that way.
You didn't
but...
kill my dad. Or did you? That was
oh my god, Samantha,
no.
come on.
Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
No, we're not. Why would you say that?
What the hell does
I don't
that
have
mean?
anything in common
I'm
with him.
serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse.
There's something like
if you were Nathan
even
right now,
weirder,
what would you want me
like
to do?
thinking about this, and like more uncomfortable thinking about this, and the fact that like Nathan like drugs and assaults Chloe later on. It makes me feel really weird thinking about that, and I really hate the idea of like comparing Nathan and Chloe, because I think that that's such a like shallow comparison. Like their life circumstances are completely different for like him as like a rich white kid and her as like a working class like queer disabled woman. And like, okay, on the surface, like those things, they have them in common, but like you see such a massive difference between like Nathan expressing his mental distress basically through like male violence and like abusing his power, which again I guess is not 100% like that simple, because he's also like vulnerable in a way, like mentally, and that's why he's kind of groomed to do those things. But in any case, that's so vastly different from the experiences that Chloe has and the way that she's treated by other people, that it's such a shallow comparison to me, and it kind of really annoys me. But I guess like that the comparison can make you have this conversation, but I think it really is testament to how Samantha doesn't understand anything. She's such a weird character. Like, what's going on with Samantha? Like, she's just there to like be awkward. I don't even know. Like, I feel like I recognize her voice. Oh, Samantha's? I'm not sure. Okay, fair enough. Let's try to say give him help and see what happens.
When I'm super pissed, the last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. But maybe it's what I need. Like, yesterday. I'm sure he'd be glad someone gives a shit about him, even when the rest of us don't.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. That's actually super helpful.
Actually? Is it actually? God. See, I feel like she's really rubbing me the wrong way because she's like, just a innocent little white girl who wants to help. Uwu.
If I know Steph, she must have been super excited to be the lion of the light.
But then
tonight.
she's so like happy to moralize to you and make you feel bad for not doing anything, but she can't do anything because she's so innocent.
Chloe Price presents Firewalk. Laser Light Spectacular.
She's such a nerd. She couldn't even see that. She was just... Wow, I love her. She's such a little nerd. Alright, I think that's it. So let's go in the tent.
Rachel?
This is so mad. This part is so mad that this even happens. Also, did Chloe paint her nails? Did that happen? Her nails look different. Also, like, I feel like I'm just looking at Victoria now and thinking, like, damn, some of these girls are so skinny.
Whatever that was.
And I know that there isn't, like, really much of a diversity of body types in this game, but, like, Victoria just looks super skinny.
I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink. I'm not leaving until I figure out what Victoria's up to.
Okay, I got it.
I haven't seen this much spandex since Mom made me go to that Zumba class.
No way, I cannot imagine that. I'm so glad they've introduced some more body diversity in these games. Yeah, for sure.
Even though Steph's not here, her stickies still lay down the law. Hey kids, who wants to dress up like Big Bird's fugly cousin? I wouldn't be caught dead in this.
Funny, you should say that, Chloe. It's also funny, like, having Ariel as a raven, like the character of Ariel. I think that's... Oh, and Dragon Mask. I didn't even realize that, so I don't think I looked at these before, so I haven't processed, like, Rachel's as a Dragon Mask and Rachel is associated with dragons. And then... That's really interesting. A dragon made of diamonds. And the idea of Prospero or Prospera as a dragon as well. That's interesting. But the raven thing is interesting, I guess, because... I don't know. I guess thinking about it in dialogue with the Tempest as well. There's so much that, like, that we could kind of talk about for ages here, because I feel like making Prospero into a woman is a choice that it so deeply changes the dynamic of the Tempest. Like, making Prospero into a woman, like, really, really changes how I would read that play, like, very deeply.
Only the finest child slave labor for Victoria Chase.
Chloe is so based, like...
Adding putting on makeup to the long list of reasons I wouldn't be caught dead on stage.
Just, yeah, I don't know how familiar people are with the Tempest, but it's, like, Prospero is very much like a figure of patriarchy and power and, like, the power in knowledge. And so that it's very interesting to have that character be a woman. And I think it can. I don't think it's necessarily a bad choice, but I think it would be an interesting choice to see that play out. something Gundam. Yeah, and then with the Raven thing, I guess like in the game they've been like, oh, the Raven is like a trickster spirit that should be respected but not trusted, and blah blah blah. What was Victoria? I feel like I've not really like thought deeply about the imagery of the Raven and kind of what that could mean in this game, but associating Ariel like as the character from The Tempest with that is like Ariel is a spirit, but Ariel's whole thing is I guess that Ariel does some trickstering, actually. Yeah, so that kind of makes sense. But the reason why Ariel does trickstery stuff is at Prospero's command because Prospero promises him his freedom. Well, I guess they made Ariel into a woman as well, and Ariel is traditionally a man, but also Ariel is a spirit, so technically,
let's see what Victoria put in her purse.
Has no gender. So anyway, sorry, I'm going to an interpreting Shakespeare rant right now. But Peels, ooh, look at her portfolio.
Victoria Chase is actually a pretty talented photographer. Why does that piss me off so much?
Lol, Nathan. I'm a sad boy. No one knows what it's like to be the sad man, to be the bad man behind blue eyes. I really hope Nathan has blue eyes. Huh, that one's interesting. Yeah, these are some really good photos.
Muscle relaxers?
Coming, Rachel? Hurry now before your tea gets... What are you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only.
This is the messiest group of sapphics I've ever seen.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
Here for my GF.
I want to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever. Oh, Rachel Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night, as a way of showing appreciation for her tutelage.
Was it?
It is in that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks.
I'm gonna be straight up.
Wait up, Rachel. Bitch, dosed your tea.
Excuse me? How dare you?
Victoria, could this possibly be true?
That sounds so legit. I'm gonna look it up, though.
Of course not. A dropout Chloe is clearly directing her misplaced anger at me.
Did the thespians of ancient Greece...
It's not my fault, okay?
Give tea...
Chloe, Victoria is my friend. She would never do anything to sabotage me.
The understudy to the lead actress. Did they have understudies in ancient Greek theater? Yeah, Google is not. Hold on, wait. I think I just found a thread where someone quotes something. Okay, I found a thread of people discussing this, but it's wrong. Like, it's just asking something different. Okay, well, Google isn't helping, so that's fine, I guess. The chaos of this. Yeah, I want it to be straight up so that I could call some chaos. Then she should drink the tea.
Then she should prove it. Drink the tea.
I wouldn't dare insult Victoria's integrity like that. Then again, if that's what it'll take to convince you that Victoria is a good and caring person...
That's so good.
Fine. Come on, Vic. Put dropout Chloe in her place once and for all.
Sip.
Ugh. Happy?
So happy.
Ugh, whatever. If you're done accusing me of things, I'll just be on my way. Bitches.
Wow.
That tea sure is acting fast.
Saved my ass again. Price.
All in a day's work. And this has been a particularly batshit crazy day.
Oh, hey, that's mine. A shirt for a free spirit. I knew you were gonna pick that one.
You can read me like a script, Rachel Amber.
We're ruined. The show is ruined.
Gay, homosexual, gay. Can read me like a script.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas,
I see that a stretch has been
understudy,
redeemed.
The situation is a dire one indeed.
I think I might actually take...
I'm afraid we may have to cancel.
A little,
Truly,
break
we are a cursed lot.
in a minute.
Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate. Touché.
Thank you for redeeming that, actually. I am a bit sore.
What? Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton, no.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's
The romantic.
costume.
That's me.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell no. She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic.
We played
at it.
improv games once. We've known each other for 2 days.
The entire fate of the production
These bitches, they're
rests
U-hauling as
upon
hell.
your slender shoulders.
Is anyone gonna check
I'd
up
say
on
you're
Victoria?
super fucked. Chloe, please. For me.
Ugh.
Damn it.
Really sorry.
I can't believe Rachel's talking me into this.
I like the detail that her head was on the grass just so that there's no ambiguity as to if it hit concrete. Victoria's.
I seriously have to memorize all of this?
Nah, we're good. I know my lines.
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar?
Graffiti!
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
Yeah, Victoria's.
Got it.
Can you imagine if she passed out, her head hit concrete, and they were all just standing there more worried about making sure the show goes on? You don't have to like Victoria, but geez. Seriously, she's just lying there. Exactly. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go. I know my lines. Also, Rachel's about to show up in the face paint, so my cosplay is finally relevant.
Most strange, bountiful fortune, hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions.
Theater kid energy
Thou
for
art
sure.
inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Peak theater kid energy, yeah.
I'm on.
Yeah. Victoria's just a little
ready
sleepy.
now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel.
I
Come.
would 100%
Damn
like
it.
do this as an actual cosplay
No
if I was
problem.
like any
I've
good
got this.
at
I just walk to Rachel and say my
if
mind.
I had any skills with regards to making costumes. I feel like if there's one thing I really, really love to do that I've realized, it's do my makeup and make myself look like a character or like a monster or like whatever. I really, really love to do that, but like I don't have any skills with like sewing or costume making, so if I want to cosplay then I gotta spend bank on clothes at the moment. Which is just not the vibe. Okay, let's just... Rachel? Can I... Thank you.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
This line delivery
My
is
brave
killing
spirit,
me.
who was so firm, so constant, that this
The
quarrel
awkwardness
would
of
not
this.
infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried,
Hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
Hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
Yes!
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right.
It's so funny.
I guess
I know,
this is
I love
when
it.
I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
Onto the ship.
Not a hair perished, and as thou badest me, I
Thou
have
badest
dispersed
me.
them about the isle in troops.
Thou baddest me. I love it.
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
Liberty, equality, fraternity.
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty?
The drama teacher is so funny. I love him.
Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
She is going off book.
That's not her line.
I
Is
think
it?
this is so interesting.
What's going on?
Like, all of this is so interesting. Like, making Prospero a woman, and then making Ariel also a woman, and then Rachel, and then obviously that means that, like, Ariel is Prospero's servant, and then it gets to the point that Ariel asks for her freedom, and Prospero says no. And then this happens, which we can talk about. There's so much to this. Anyway.
But thou assured my freedom. Didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend, is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress.
Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script.
It's magical.
Then why, I
love
pray
it.
you, wish you to be free?
Because, there's so much to this.
Excitement ages quickly. And I fear if we set out in search of new, fun, you'll tire of me. And,
I am the drama teacher
then
in this
I'll
moment. Yeah,
be alone.
for real.
I have thee in my grasp.
Oh, I forgot she had
I
stuff on
will
her
not
hands.
bend.
I should have.
I will not see thee flying forth alone.
This is everything.
The
I
ending
know. Is this
will
the
be
first
more
time
than I
you're
could
seeing
bear.
this, Evelyn? Because the I swear to God, the first time I saw this, like I could not cope. Like I could not cope from how gay it is, and also how much I loved it. But also there is a lot to unpack. Lots to unpack about Chloe calling Rachel mistress. Yeah, sure is. But yeah, specifically in the sense of like the power dynamic between Prospera and Ariel, which I think has some resonance in the power dynamic between Chloe and Rachel. It's not the same at all, but it's a really, really interesting choice. And the idea that Rachel is like, no, I won't give you your freedom because like I love having you with me, is also like there's so much to unpack in that, right? Because like, you know, where to even begin? Like, is that what love is? To keep someone around you even if that's not what they want, or to keep someone in your service? Like, so there's a lot there to unpack, and what that means for their relationship, and maybe even planting the seeds of why they're, of some of the reasons maybe why their relationship begins to sour down the line. The Chloe is bird imagery, yeah, again, I guess that like plays into what's going on now. I feel like we've gotten heavy bird imagery of like Chloe wanting to be free. Birds as a symbol of freedom, yeah, exactly. It's a lot. There's a lot to unpack about this scene, but there's also just like, but it's also like like, even though there's a lot to unpack, and it's like, I think that it would be difficult to characterize this as like perfect and romantic and stuff, because it's also like laying a lot of groundwork around the power dynamic and stuff in the relationship. It still really gets me. It still really makes me like, okay, that's problematic, but I would fall for it. But if someone like Rachel Amber said this shit to me, I would be like, yeah, don't give me my freedom. I love being in your service, mistress. I would. I sure would. You know? I was just being a horny gay. Yeah, you know, I know you were, and I tried to acknowledge that, but then I went immediately into the discourse. I'm so sorry. Yeah. The way that Chloe with Rachel is giving bottom energy is funny to me, and Rachel gives like femtop energy. I love that for them. Problematic faves, yes they are, and thank you so much even for resubscribing at tier 1 and being subscribed for 18 months. Stay in for the gay, I see. Okay, so I'm kind of interested in what happens if I say I'll run away, because I don't know if I've seen that before. So I'm actually gonna do that.
Then there's no other choice. I'll run away.
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, We shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty is forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste.
Sorry, I cannot hold it in. I am like trying to hold it in. I can't hold it in. It's oh my god, it's so good. And then every single time when she gets down on her knees, when she takes her hands and gets down on her knees.
Transformative. I am
life changing.
Thanks.
Life changing.
What the hell just happened?
It's when she gets down on her fucking knees.
Shake it
That's
off.
it for me.
Come on.
I'm
We'll
finished.
visit Caliban,
I'm
my
slain.
slave.
'Tis a
I'm
villain,
dead.
sir. I do not love to look on.
Rachel
does make
Amber
our
murdered
fire.
me.
Fetch in our wood.
Here lies Sara.
Slave!
Alexa, play
Caliban.
"Runaway" by me by
forth,
Carly
I
Rae
say.
Jepsen.
as wicked do.
I actually love the fact that
as
this
e'er my
relationship is
mother
messy. It makes it
brushed
so much more powerful, in
raven's
my opinion.
feather
Yes, I
from
completely
unwholesome
agree. It feels
Drop
real.
on
Its
you
messiness is so
both.
real.
A
Yeah.
southwest blow
Yeah,
on
like
ye,
this, like part of the reason why this
blister
hits
you
so hard is
all
not because it's like some
Thou
perfect romantic like
poisonous
relationship, because
slave,
they're
got by the
like
devil himself.
teenage sapphics,
Filth
you
as
know.
thou art.
I don't
have
know
lodged
about any
thee
of
in
y'all,
mine own
but I
cell,
never met a
till thou
sapphic
didst
who had a
seek to
healthy
violate the
relationship when
honor
she
of
was a
my
teenager,
child.
and I sure didn't either.
Would it had
Um,
been done? Thou didst
Maybe I've never
prevent
had
me.
one. I don't think I have
people
ever had
else this
one.
isle
So,
with
if you've
Caliban.
had one, let alone when
Fetch
you're a
us in
teenager,
fuel,
you're doing great.
And be quick.
I'm
So, slave.
the person
Hence.
yelling "say yes" in the back. For real. I'm the drama teacher, like, it's magical.
Where should this music
I just completely, like,
In
don't
the
care
air?
about Nathan, so I
Or
talked
the
over that whole thing, sorry.
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but it
Also,
is a
I'll
spirit.
make your happiness,
wench.
like, whatever,
It eats and
like,
sleeps
the most
and
important
hath
thing to me,
such
to the point
senses as
that
we have.
even the name of liberty is forgot.
I will
I think it's so
resist such
interesting. The
entertainment.
way,
Put thy
I'm
sword
sorry,
up,
the way that
traitor.
Rachel went off script doing Shakespeare, and she just
you
came up with
love
that,
me?
Oh,
and
heaven,
it was
oh,
beautiful,
earth, bear witness
and
to
it
this
was
sound.
gay and
I
beautiful
beyond
and
all limit
romantic, and
of
a
what
little
else
bit
in the
problematic,
world
but
do
gay
love,
and beautiful and
prize,
romantic
honor.
mostly.
His tears run down his beard.
The hold,
like
the
winter's
chokehold
drops
that
from
Rachel Amber
eaves
has
of
me in.
reeds.
I swear to
Go
God.
release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore. And they shall be themselves.
Talking over this whole play just because I'm freaking out.
Now my charms are all o'erthrown.
I knew this was gonna happen.
And
I
what
get to this
strength
part
I
and I'm like
have
freaking
mine
out
own.
from gay.
Pray, release me from my bands.
Oh, and it's about to
With the
get
help
gayer
of your
for
good
for
hands.
folks in chat who haven't seen it before. Like, things about to get gayer. She truly is an icon. She really, really is. I do also think it's pretty impressive, sorry, for teenagers to do Shakespeare. Like, even adults doing Shakespeare, man. There's so many lines. There's so many lines. Those plays are so long.
Wasn't that fun?
And the language
You're
isn't
so
easy
dead.
either.
Yeah? How dead? Hella dead.
I'm sorry, every time Rachel grabs Chloe's waist, it's a moment. She's such a, like, power femme. I love that for her. Oh, and there's the MILF. There's the resident MILF. There she is. There she goes.
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself. He was shitting himself.
That dude owes me.
Also, for anyone who's wanting a scale of time, this is like the last sequence, the last couple of sequences of the episode, so I'm anticipating being done within the next 30 to 40 minutes. Don't worry. The song that plays here, I know.
My dear.
I know.
What if I told you that the entire
I'm gonna go and listen to it after this.
Rests upon your slender shoulders. I've never had an experience like that on stage. Yeah, right? No, you. Seriously. I love nights after a show. Is it always like this? Oh, totally. It's such a high.
They are so
no more
flirty
nerves,
here.
Just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself? You were literally perfect tonight. I was blown away.
Yeah, I feel really awesome. If you told me this morning I'd be this happy tonight...
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm doing so much giggling.
It was magical. Let's leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it.
Chloe is
tell.
such an
You
awkward
want
little
this.
baby butch. I
Yeah.
love her. Yes. I mean,
Eventually. Let's go.
the dynamic of Chloe being an
Didn't
awkward
we
little
already
baby
agree on
butch
stage?
and
We
Rachel
can't
being a
just-
confident,
Why not?
powerful femme who knows what she wants, and what she wants is her awkward little baby butch. That means everything to me. It means everything to me. Alright. I'm not even gonna fight it.
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
I'm feeling like an indefinitely long road trip.
That sounds like the greatest idea anyone's ever thought of. You and me, driving down the coast, filling up our truck with hilarious souvenirs, and every night we'll find a different beach to walk along and watch the sun go down. And one day you'll be at a gas station fixing the brakes, and some guy with no shirt on will come up.
Yeah, okay.
He'll be like, "That's so hot that you know about cars." And I'll say, "Back off. She's with me."
You're full of shit.
I feel like Chloe's reaction to a guy a hot guy without a shirt walking up is also going in the Chloe lesbian pile.
Rachel, stop. If
You don't mean this. It's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Oh, what a difficult decision. What a like really, really hard decision to make right now. Okay, so obviously I want to kiss Rachel, and I think I'm probably gonna kiss Rachel, but there's like a little part of me that wants to do the bracelet thing because of like what that leads to down the line. There's like a little part of me that wants to do that, but like I already kind of know how that plays out, and the thing is that I'm feeling really fucking gay right now, so I don't care enough, so I'm gonna kiss her because that matters more to me. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Yeah, obviously.
How about oh.
Oh yeah? I don't know what those dialogue options are.
Yeah.
Without the music, that was...
Holy shit. Right?
Good for them.
What is this stuff? I think it's a sign. I think we should leave tonight.
Really?
If you want to, I'm ready. Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house.
For you or for me?
I gotta say, my clothes look damn good on you.
Cool. Let's do it.
And then, we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
That sounds perfect.
I'm googling it, Faye, because I want to see if it's too late for me or if I can try it. Okay, alright. There is still a way to get that secret ending. And it's not too late. It depends on the decisions that I make in the next episode. That's good to know. The parallels between Chloe and Rachel's clothes and Max and Rachel's clothes. Ah! Why would you point that out? It hurts. It hurts. So many finger guns in this. That's gay culture.
Oh, you're home.
Thank you for
Rose,
reminding me
Rachel's
about
home.
that, Faye, because it's good to
And she
it's really
brought
good
her
to
new
have
friend.
my cake and eat it too, which is to say to kiss
Our
Rachel
star
and also get the
returns.
secret
You're
ending.
just in time. Dinner's almost ready. Chloe, was it?
The way that Rose's face looks different, but is still like, it's just not moving. She looks dead inside.
It was, but that was before I was expelled. Now it's that girl who used to go here. What was her name again? All one word.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any sore subjects.
Who's sore?
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Resplendent.
Thanks.
My name is James Amber, and I know big
you must
words.
join us for dinner tonight.
She must? I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
I honestly think that James and Rose look more like they could be related than they look like husband and wife right now.
Thanks, but I was just gonna stop in for a sec and then bounce.
Oh, did you have other dinner plans?
Dinner plans? I always thought dinner was something that just sorta happens.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly.
I mean, we can't rule that out.
But
No,
with you and
we
Rachel
can't.
becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner.
No, we cannot.
Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please? Of course. Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber. Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Who? I know that I don't think there's any way of us knowing, but I think that a strong argument for destroying Arcadia Bay would just to be 99.999% sure that James Amber was dead in the ground.
Just hurry back. I don't know how long I can keep this up. Try doing it your whole life.
Oh.
And Chloe,
I felt bad.
We just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
Here we go. Where's the money? Oh, shut the fuck up, Frank. Nobody cares. I heard you were in the Tempest. 2 good deeds. Drew's okay. Mikey will text you in a bit. Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? Later. Oh, crazy shit happened in Drew's room. Do you need to talk about it? I love Rachel.
Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud.
James. Okay, I think there are a couple of graffiti things I can do in here.
Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it.
Oh, I just realized that this is, ironic. I think that eventually Rose will move, and then I can... Oh, yeah, I can't do that right now.
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She'd totally bust me.
Okay, well, let's have a look around this ridiculous house. Do I just sit here? Can I just sit here in silence with James? Nice reclining chair, though.
So this is what normal looks like. It's somehow way more boring and way weirder than I imagined. It's crazy to picture Rachel growing up here and being happy here, at least before she met me. And now I'm taking her away. Or is she taking me away?
This doesn't really seem like the kind of place people run away from. What am I saying? Fuck this place.
Not the chair, though. That's... Damn, is that a cozy chair? It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair.
Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here.
Wow. Wuthering Heights. The Divine Comedy Bleak House. Many volumes of Metamorphoses and The Legal Digest. James Amber sure is that guy.
Guess some families actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives.
Some families have money, Chloe. Don't feel bad.
Holy shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew. I know I did the right thing, giving Drew his money back, but... Man, I wouldn't want to be on this guy's bad side.
And there is the bouncer, Rodney Thunderseers.
I bet there's like not even a single Cheeto stuck in this thing.
Doesn't look like it.
Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Drew's okay though. How to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101.
Having the question mark is so
Poor
funny
Rachel.
as well. Oh, that unlocked a dialogue option with Mr. Amber.
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
What do you think?
I love that he didn't clear that
Rachel
Google
was
search.
perfectly
Yeah.
cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
Reverse casting? When they cast a woman as a man? What? Oh my god, this guy. It's not even just a question of casting, it's a question of rewriting the entire play. Like, anyone who knows anything about the history of, like, theater in the Western world knows that different characters of different genders were played by men in Shakespeare's time, so the character's gender didn't change. So it's not even an issue of casting, like, because it doesn't fucking matter who you cast in the role. They changed the gender of the character, and that's more important as well. But, like, either way, like, he does not have the brain capacity, he does not have the bandwidth to process that in any way, shape, or form. That is so funny. And, I know so many fucking guys like this because I studied English literature, and, for other reasons as well. And it's just, like, the way that they'll... you know, he has a bookshelf with Emily Bronte and Dante and Ovid on it. You know, he reads the classic works of literature, but he doesn't have the capacity in his brain to think critically about them, let alone to think about what goes into adapting a play creatively. It's so, like, insufferable. Ugh! Did he not know what role his daughter was playing? No, there's that too. He didn't even fucking know what role his daughter was playing in the play that she really cared about because she's really passionate about acting.
So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
So I can call you
ACAB.
if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly. Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just want to shake her? Yeah. Me neither. Duty calls.
We're fond of her as well. We are also
Mr.
fond
Amber.
of our daughter. I don't know if you've ever heard of parents being fond of their own children. Improve. He does not talk like a person. Yeah, no, he does not.
Solved it.
What did that say?
Crossword puzzles are easy.
Mob something Raven.
Crossword puzzles are easy.
Okay. It's like talking to a brick wall, yeah. And also the way that he's just trying to like catch her in something, like the way that he was talking to her was just like he wanted to try and catch her, like
Hey there,
confessing
Mrs. Amber.
to something wrong. Such cop
Chloe,
behavior.
I'm so glad you're joining
Which
us
is what
tonight.
district attorneys are. They're cops. ACAB includes district attorneys.
So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
I get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me. So,
She
you putting
does
me to
not look
work,
okay.
or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
But yes, at least
Excuse
she's
me?
trying.
You said if I could. Never mind.
She does look so dead inside.
You're a riot, Chloe.
You're a riot, Chloe.
All right, Chloe.
I'm not a
you set the
Stepford
table
wife.
without ruining someone's marriage before. Piece of cake.
The look in her eyes is like, save me. I'm stuck in this robot
Glasses.
body.
Damn. The Ambers are fancy as shit. Never realized that getting drunk could be so complicated.
Oh, that's not where the plates are. That's fine. I did not process where she said the plates were. Are they here? Yeah. Okay.
No skeletons. Lots of shiny
Is that
dishes,
uranium
though.
glass? I have no idea. Maybe.
I wonder if this will be the most expensive thing I've ever eaten off of.
Mikey says, Drew's out of surgery in pain, but okay. It's okay. You saved her money and you stuck with me. Wish I could have helped more. Steph says you were gonna play. What? I've had a busy day. Most heroes do. Oh, cute.
Besides my computer, of course.
I mean, it was green, right? It was green.
It's off
I
to
didn't
the
even know
table
that they
with
made
you.
glasses out of uranium, though. I mean, in that case, that adds even more to why this is crazy.
Yes, Chloe?
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
What's it like being married to the DA?
Much like being married to anyone else, I imagine.
But with a lot more secrets, right?
Secrets?
Like attorney-client privilege and all that.
Well, As district attorney, he brings cases against criminals on behalf of the state. He doesn't defend them.
Of course not.
Chloe knows. Chloe's based, so Chloe knows.
These the plates?
Yes, place them on the table, please. It's that table-shaped object over there.
Mrs. Amber, dropping bombs.
Nice. Wow.
Yes, Chloe?
What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare.
Shots have been fired by Rose Amber. Okay, yeah, we're
These
good.
the
I already
plates?
said that.
Yes, place them on the table, please. It's that table-shaped object over there.
Mrs. Amber.
It has a
dropping
small
bombs.
amount of uranium oxide. It's slightly radioactive, but not enough to have a health impact, I think. It's such an interesting choice to put in this house, though. That's crazy. I did not know that that was a thing that people did. That is insane. What do you want, Mom? Were you in a play tonight? I would have liked to see that. Just happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It would be nice to see you. Are you coming home? I miss you. Just make up your mind on whether you want to be a parent, and then maybe we could talk. Yeah, people collect this stuff. I had no idea. That's mad. And it looks like it's might not just be the glasses, but the other green stuff might be made of something else. There we go, Chloe, you can do it.
Yes, Chloe?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink
He's
with
in
dinner?
the same room, you can ask him.
I will be a dear.
Oh, hey, Cos, welcome back.
Talking to James. As long as I can
Where,
avoid
as you
using
can
the
see
word
just in the
cheating
last
and
bit of the
scumbag, I
episode,
should
so
be fine.
gonna be finishing soon. Alright, Mr. Amber, what would you like to drink
Something
with
else?
dinner?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
It's just so funny to me.
Your wife wants
Sorry.
to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah,
I'll say this in a
let's
second.
say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
Dear.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
He's such a manipulative shitbag. You don't care about her opinion. You have an ulterior motive. You think I don't fucking know that you don't respect my opinion? This guy. Sherry is such a weird fucking drink to just casually have with dinner. Yeah, it's a dessert wine, right? Why would you have it with dinner? Yeah, this bit is not awkward at all.
Hard to say. Maybe she's rebelling against something. Or someone.
What would Rachel have to rebel against? We've given her everything she could ask for.
God.
Yet, I'm not
Sounds
sure
like my
I buy
dad.
the narrative you laid out this morning in the principal's office. Rachel is not known for following along with anything she doesn't want to. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
Great. Chloe's face is so perfect. He's so patronizing. Yes, he is. He's patronizing and also just really incredibly manipulative. Also, is that chicken seasoned? Is that chicken doing okay? And what's in the pot? Like, what's going on here? We got some eggs on the side. We got something in a... Did you get the graffiti? I've improved the crossword, but I think she has to move before I can graffiti the newspaper, so...
Yes, Chloe?
Sorry, you know that chicken isn't seasoned. You're right, I do.
Boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
Alright.
How am I supposed to get to China?
Kidding. It's the fancy looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. No, what I was gonna say is that it's so funny to me that they are in the same fucking room. This is like an open plan, like, dining room, kitchen, living room. They're in the same fucking room. Like, he's right there. And she's like, can you go ask him what he wants for dinner? In my house, my mother would yell across the house when she was in the garage and I was in my bedroom. Like, she would yell at the top of her lungs. You know? Like,
what the hell is a sherry glass?
It's so funny to me. Okay, glasses. Oh yeah, but I bet he'd be annoying about people shouting. He would be so annoying about people who are shouting, because it's not polite.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Ding. Gonna see if she has anything else fun to say about this.
Yes, Chloe?
So, am I crushing it?
This dinner would be taking literally minutes longer without you.
Crushing it.
Rose is alright. If you need an intercom or go-between to discuss beverage choices over the same room, you need to think about your relationship. For real. And of course, he's the man of the house, the patriarch. So he sits in the patriarch's place, and he drinks sherry with his dinner, and no one else gets to drink anything nice with their dinner.
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle. Right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks. I think. Time to light some candles and bless this joint up a bit.
That is generally why people have lighters on their person,
Mrs.
isn't
Amber
it,
has her
Rose?
back turned. Time to fix this photo.
Is she really that sheltered, or is she just being polite? Okay, hold on a second. So she's gonna graffiti on James, right? Then it has to be Count Dracula, because Frankenstein's monster was like, the whole point is that he's ugly on the surface, but he's like trying to be a good person, but people treat him like shit because of how he looks. Whereas Count Dracula, okay, I mean, there's a lot. I'm actually working on a video essay. That's gonna talk more about like vampire imagery and discuss Dracula a bit. It's like part of that history and like how he symbolizes many things, but I feel like it's appropriate because one of the many things that he can symbolize is the ruling class being bloodsuckers. So Count Dracula it is. I definitely vote Dracula. I think she does know she's just being middle class. Yeah. Dracula feels thematically appropriate, right? So Frankenstein's monster is peak disabled allegory. Yeah, for sure. So I've been reading a really interesting book that basically talks about how 19th century Gothic monsters, in the first part of the book anyway, then it talks about contemporary horror film. But it talks about how monsters are basically like meaning machines that embody like otherness in various ways. And kind of the body of the monster is supposed to represent like the visibility of evil, and that and how that has a lot to say about like race and class.
That I can do.
Like, there's definitely a lot about how Dracula is racialized and it's deeply anti-Semitic, but there's also strong arguments to be made for monsters like Hyde and Jekyll and Hyde, and even Frankenstein's monster as being racialized, among other things. But especially because a lot of the language that's used in that fiction is like very 19th century race science
Time
vibes.
to light some candles.
But I'm actually working on a video essay on this at the moment, and I think that it's made me think that I want to... and it's specifically about Vampire, the game by Donut, but I've been thinking that I want to do more videos, or like maybe a series about like monsters in games, because I think that could be really interesting. Anyway, what was the last thing I had to do? I had to light the candles, and I've done the graffiti. I think I've got all the graffiti from this episode. Not all of it. Most of it, though.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
That's one way of putting it. The body proportions on James and Rose are a bit weird here. The changeling thing, yeah. Vampires are often associated with queerness. Yeah, they're associated with queerness.
What could possibly
because
go
they've
wrong?
They've often been associated with deviant sexuality and deviant and monstrous race. Both of those things are kind of wrapped up in the idea of degeneracy, which is very much a concept from race science.
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
She has lots of pictures where it looks like she had a good childhood, but you don't know, kind of thing. Is that what you mean? Because I get you. I personally also have a family that has lots and lots and lots of pictures, and sometimes I feel really weird when I look at those pictures because, there's a lot more to it than that. Pictures hide a lot, or they frame things in a particular way.
I wish. Rachel's all honors. I'm still trying to get into remedial... What's it called? Vocabulary.
What about
that was fire? Funny! Come on! They don't appreciate her fantastic
really good, Mom.
Humor.
Thank you, Rachel. The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
It's almost surreal. They say a fire like that could only come from a crime of passion.
Passion? What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me. 'Cause you're the DA, of course.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift, it is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Fuck off is right. I was just thinking about how he said even in a town like Arcadia Bay, we're not immune to the ills of society. I think that's interesting because of like the name of the town. Arcadia Bay is meant to be like Arcadia is the it means paradise or something in Greek, I think, and that's, I guess that's always been like a significant thing in the universe. And I guess the idea is like, oh, Arcadia Bay is meant to be like this perfect little like American town, but like they actually, you know, little like suburban like American town, right, like small town, and that's the way that's like the American ideal or whatever. But actually there's all of this like violence, that it's structured on violence, and it can only exist on the basis of violence, structurally. And that can kind of take us to all of the arguments about destroying Arcadia Bay in the original series, but yeah, I just thought it was interesting that he said that. A peak autism to me, just making jokes and getting silence in response. She's calling his cop BS? Yeah, she is, because Chloe is based. I'm so ready for her to fight him. Yeah. I'm gonna drop kick that man. Okay, so question here. Do we want to attack James ourselves, or do we want to see what Rachel does? Also, that food, I'm gonna have to say that food looks kind of depressing. I haven't seen Rachel fight him before. Let Rachel. Okay, we got a couple of votes for letting Rachel, and I feel like she needs it. Okay, all right. We're giving this one to Rachel.
Yeah, that's super true. And also remember, Rachel, that even when shit's like the lamest ever, you can always run away from whatever's bothering you. As long as you just keep calm.
An interesting philosophy, Chloe.
Yes, indeed. Not one that I would endorse, however. I favor confronting my problems head on. But to each their own, I suppose.
Sure you do.
Oh, fucking blow me.
Here we go.
Rachel?
That's just a little inside joke we have together. No, you blow me, Rachel.
Chloe, stop.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you
Gaslight.
saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Can't believe that chicken had to die for that sad little meal. So true. F's in chat for the chicken that had to die for this sad little meal.
think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved. We saw you locking lips with some other woman. Best part is, she and I use the same drug dealer.
Okay,
That's
you didn't have
enough.
to bring that up.
You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is that?
A delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Classism, and also queerphobia, and a little bit of disablism, and maybe all of those things in the same proportions. It's hard to tell.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth?
She's dissociating so bad.
Being a politician for 1 fucking minute.
Yeah, the audio design there is
Can't you
brilliant.
Just be my dad.
Oh, the line delivery on that.
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
The way that everyone in chat was like, she's dissociating so bad. For real though, like that was some real shit there. Also, I can't get over how these are somehow more low res. Life is Strange Remastered. Shocked Pikachu face. Oh my god. Yeah, the audio design in that scene is fantastic. That scene is so good. That scene is so good. It's so good. But also, yeah, James Amber is the absolute fucking worst. I'm pretty sure when I was doing my like rankings of like how shitty versus how dead the men in Life is Strange were, I like James is just the fucking worst. I would be surprised if I didn't have him like all the way in the as like the highest ranked asshole. Maybe after Jefferson, but like Jefferson sets a high bar. So I want to say the song that plays here is Youth, if I'm remembering correctly. By Daughter. It is Youth. Thank you for confirming. They are so annoying. I don't care. Like, I just... Daughter. I don't know why I said it like that. Is Youth by Daughter. Sorry guys, I just do that sometimes. I want to apologize to anyone who ever watches any of my streams or videos where I do a terrible Boston accent for no reason. I don't know why I do that. I don't know where it comes from. Alright. Oh, also, I think I saw a £5 donation to medical aid for Palestinians, so thank you so much to whoever did that. I didn't see the notification or hear the ding, so I'm very, very sorry for missing that. But thank you so much for the donation. And before we go over our choices, do some closing comments, just a reminder that we are trying to raise £400 for medical aid for Palestinians. We're trying to raise money every stream, and you can, if you type !Palestine in the chat, you can access that donation link. You can send it to anyone outside of stream times at any point. Every little helps. So Evelyn, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for your donation. Yeah, every little helps in terms of sharing it, any money that you have to spare, etc. It's always important because, you know, this occupation and this violence, which is devastating the state of healthcare and the access to healthcare that Palestinians have, has been going on for a very long time, and it is continuing, and the need is always there. So support is really, really appreciated. Also, you can support medical aid for Palestinians and give them your money instead of giving Neil Druckmann your money. How about spend the money that you would spend on buying the Last of Us game on donating to medical aid for Palestinians? How about people do that? Thanks. Alright, so I took the blame for Rachel. 71% of people did that because 71% of people are down bad. You refused to empty your pockets. Only 37%. Come on. 63% of you complied with that shit. You stayed with Mikey. 66%. These are all pretty strong splits. I think maybe it comes back to what I was saying before about how I feel like there isn't... For me, these decisions in this game, like, aren't really as challenging as in some other installments of Life is Strange, but that's fine. You asked Rachel for a kiss. I see the overlap in the demographic that are down bad and took the blame and the demographic that kissed her. I see it. The gays are winning. Gonna do a 1 Pedro Pascal meme equals £1 donation. Exactly. For every single person who posts that meme of Pedro Pascal in The Last of Us HBO series, £1 donation to medical aid for Palestinians, please. I don't make the rules. Okay. What else did we do? You decided not to go to the play with Elliot. It looks like most people who talked to him intended to go to the play with him. You refused to start over with David. I'm in the minority there. Fine, I guess. You didn't put the singing man on the dashboard of the truck. I forgot where to find him, so F. Didn't pay off my debt to Frank, because screw him. I didn't tell Steph that Rachel was single, which 87% of people didn't do. People who are playing this game are gay, surprisingly. I returned Drew's money, 31%. Come on, man. His father is homeless. Like, I know that Chloe is also poor, but at least we have a house. Like, he needs it more. I was just explaining to my partner how gay players of this game are by pointing out that 74%. These are some strong demographics. The gays are winning. I told Samantha to help Nathan. Most people did that. Or didn't talk to her. I confronted Victoria before the play. You can trick her, or encourage her, or discourage her. You told Rachel that you'd like to go on a road trip. Most people tell Rachel that they would like to go to Los Angeles. I think that makes a lot of sense because she talks about how she wants to go back to Long Beach someday. And I do like that option as well, but I was vibing the road trip. Rachel attacked James at dinner. Most people let Rachel attack James instead of being the one to attack James. I think that makes a lot of sense to me as well. Okay, alright guys. No, we're not starting Hell is Empty yet. Okay, alright. I think it's funny that episodes 2 and 3 have like names that are quotes from The Tempest, and then the first one is just called Awake.